Hello, 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 hello. Thank you for your patience. Hold on, there we go. Had to cut up the lighting on my screen. Hey, everybody. How are you? As you can see, I'm wearing caution sign orange because Lord knows February has come and kicked in the door, and everybody is losing it right about now. Whoo, Lord have mercy. Would you say I brighten up your day? Oh, thank you. Oh, yeah. If I had a construction hat, I promise you, I have it cocked like a pistol, just like one of them TI fitteds right now. Because what in the world is going on? I know I told y'all that it would be bananas for February. But it's like, did February officially start? Jeez. Did it start yet? Oh, oh my God. There's so much going on. I brought my co-host, Wine. Because this is, who have mercy. Thank you, Tarot Destiny. What in the world is happening? And as y'all can hear, I got my voice back. Yay! A whole week of not really being able to say what I want to say has been driving me crazy. You say you got your bottle ready? Cheers. Mm-mm. Lord have mercy. Listen, y'all. My sister had just sent me a story where Little John's son shaved off, I want to say, his eyebrows and his dreads, and now he's missing. I said, oh, geez. Did Mercury clock in early for work? Did she? Did she? Is she doing extra shifts? Oh, yeah. I brought me another pair of reading glasses just in case. Like I pearly glasses. You said Mercury and micro braids. So can we please tap into today's show? Uh today's show, Mom Going Missing. Listen, everything seems off right now. I promise you, everything seems off right now. Would you say I love those? Oh my gosh. Y'all, thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh. I don't think the Twilight Zone wants to take credit for any of this. The Twilight Zone is just like, no, no. First of all, Robin Leach, okay? Lifestyles of the Rich and Famous, Robin Leach. You did what with who and then, wait a minute, what? I told y'all, if you still have an idol in the next 2 years, I'm going to worry about you because all of these people, except for probably like three or four of them, are nuts. And it's so much more to come out. Nobody is my idol. No person will ever be my idol. People are just people. I can appreciate your talent. I can love your energy, but nobody is an idol. Period. Period. Nisha, I don't even want to say what he did for YouTube's intents and purposes. Let's just say it was with young people. It was very aggressive, very mean spirited, very illegal. If you're in membership, I will see y'all tomorrow morning, possibly, depends on how I feel, between 10 and 11 o'clock tomorrow morning. I'm going to do a deep dive on Bill and Hillary Clinton for membership only. And I'm going to do it as a membership live. Telling you already, trigger warning. And I know with their energy, I can't put that on the main channel. Thank you for joining membership. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't even know where to start. Um, I know I told y'all last year Rico's and Super Bowls, like Rico Suave and Super Bowls. That was the name of the live I did. And if I'm not mistaken, that live was on a Monday. It was a bonus live because I didn't do one this year for Grammys. Um, I don't really watch Grammys like that, but I will tell you from the tribute to D'Angelo, I could tell that the energy with Grammys this year was way different. What I did not like about that tribute, plenty of talent, singing, performance was beautiful. None of that was a problem. What I did not like is they showed Angie Stone's picture and they performed all of these D'Angelo songs, but they didn't do one, not one Angie Stone song. They could have done My Sunshine, just something of Angie Stone. Angie Stone was a legend. So for her to go up on the screen and not get to be added to the medley with D'Angelo and Roberta Flack, I thought that was really strange. I don't understand that. I don't know whose decision that was. It felt like they kind of slighted Angie with that because Angie was not a small fry. She'd been around for a very long time. Okay. She'd been around for a very long time. I'm trying to fix these glasses, y'all, with these lashes. They fighting. And that just was really intriguing to me that she just got a little blurb up on the screen. Y'all give me a second. I gotta cut this damn heat down because I am sitting directly in front of the heat vent and I feel like I'm frying like chicken. I can't take it. It's hot coming all around the seat. Oh my gosh. So yeah, I thought that was quite peculiar that they would do Angie Stone that way. Angie, had decades under her belt. Her career was even longer than D'Angelo's, and she was also writing some very very good music, not just singing, but still in all. Outside of that, it was a very beautiful tribute. I just didn't like that they only put her face up on the screen and she wasn't added into that tribute. That to me just was like, what are we doing here? Oh, you said the orange looks beautiful on me. Thank you. This is my caution orange, okay? Because somebody got to get out in the middle of the road with some flares and say, February, what are we doing here? We said Nikki did mention that a Rico is going to be happening with Billboard as well. Well, I told y'all Rico Suave's in Super Bowl, and baby, listen. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. Let's see. What am I gonna tap into first, y'all? Because it's so much. I can't keep up. I started to write a list and I got busy around the house. I ain't gonna even lie to you. I got busy around the house. Changing out curtains and blinds and got distracted. Goodness, goodness, goodness. So who I'm still tickled that they're talking about how said, have you read Jasmine Crockett yet? I think that deserves a deep dive because they're coming for Jasmine Crockett. They're definitely coming for Jasmine Crockett for sure. Um, I think she needs to get a deep dive just as well as Ilhan Omar. And if I'm right, ain't no telling how this deep dive is going to pop up. Mama Tina is quiet. Nobody hacked her phone this time. Interesting, ain't it? Interesting, ain't it? She said nothing about nobody hacking that phone this time, did she? But she unfollowed her son-in-law. Her, Kelly, y'all. Why did Megan Thee Stallion unfollow Jay-Z? What you unfollowing folks for? For what? I know you picked that phone up when that story went out that you owed the court. Mm-hmm. Y'all see how all these blogs tried to keep it quiet? That Megan owed the court. She failed to pay for all those documents that were prepared and went out. Where was everybody to talk about that then? Said they were following him, never checked. Right. So they act like just because they unfollowed them, it erased the behavior they allowed. I agree. So that court reporter said, it's my money and I need it now. Oh, of course, Nikki hit the worldwide news, baby. Nikki's a distraction. If you need somebody to look the other way, just blame Nikki. That, just blame Nikki. That's all you got to do. Thank you, Cat Eyes. Said they running scared, sis. Heavenly Father, get that back to a tenfold. Oh, Lord. Speaking of Miss Tina, let's see why she's so quiet. Because y'all see Googly Eyes been quiet too. She's still quiet as hell. You ain't missed nothing yet, babe. We just getting started. I was actually saying I don't know where to start because February just came jumping out like gangbusters. Said Smith popped out and another celebrity died last week. Catherine O'Hara. Mm, Nikki been saying stuff. Stuff been happening. That's all I'm gonna say. But where is Googly Eyes? Did she retire? Did she retire? Let's see if she under my seat. Don't see her. Where is she? I thought she was a court reporter. Some things are happening in court and we don't see her. Like these Epstein files should literally be like her bread and butter right now. Where is she at? Like you couldn't have stopped me if I was a reporting live from Mars, damn it. I end up here with the Conehead family getting their opinion on what's going on down here on Earth. There is no way I will be a legal analyst quiet right now. You said, Angel, none of this was on the list at a meeting in Hawaii, allegedly. I said, she missing with Dr. Little. I'll sip to that. Ooh, Clay paying the bill. Okay, I mean, hey, when you got you a wealthy one, you got you a wealthy one, they supposed to do something. Yeah, I saw Demond Wilson pass the other day. As soon as I looked at my screen, I said, not Lamont. Oh my God. They didn't got Lamont. But he lived a long life. He did. And he got out of Hollywood and mad. When the hell we get chicken and ranch? When did that one pop up? Like, I'm excited. That actually looked delicious too. I haven't been that happy about a sticker in a long time. Where the hell did that come from? Yeah, it looked good. Like, shit, where you get that from? I want some for real. Ooh, ooh. Lord have mercy. If they come up with a lamb chop one, my ass might be done. Show me Mama Tina. How does Mama Tina feel about her son-in-law getting caught up in this paperwork? Like, don't send me no pasta and pizza. You know, they got things going on with pasta and pizza. Let's do it. Let's not do those. No hot dogs, no pasta, no pizza. I don't think chicken is on that interesting list. Yeah, nothing that's on that list. Ooh, you said flats only, fried hard. Amen. Show me Mama Tina. Show me Mama Tina. Show me Mama Tina. Oh Lord, a grape soda. I see. Six of Swords. Oh, somebody escaping, getting away from a toxic situation attached to who? The lovers. Now, that can be taken two ways because the lovers can be, a couple, or the lovers can be a Gemini. And we know who the most notorious Gemini is right now. The notorious Gemini is our president, okay? He's in his grand theft auto presidency. I think I love it though, because I promise you, every time I go to sleep and wake up, be like, he did what? Hmm. And the interviews are getting funnier and funnier. I promise you. Like he is just taking it to the next level with roasting people in these interviews. Reporters and everybody can get it. King of Swords. Okay, so leaving behind, King of Swords also represents law enforcement, death. Waiting, I guess he's trying to wait until something blow over. But it's not. It's not. It's not. Oh, it's not. Somebody's possibly on the run, allegedly. So I asked why Mama Tina's quiet, y'all. So it looked like she figured, like, hey, I don't want to say nothing with them folks watching. Ah, damn. What I say? I don't want to say nothing with them folks watching. This is the Carter surveillance. Woo! You said check Foxy Brownberg. Oh my God. Oh, the Emperor watching. Yes. Oh my gosh. Thank you. God bless you. And I got a little commercial attached. For personal readings, email angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. $45, $44 for a 30-minute reading, $88 for 60-minute reading, $111 for ancestral reading, $250 for criminal aid reading. Welcome to Allegedly Wednesday's chat. Oh, bless you. God give it back to her tenfold. Says somebody reported his private plane departed and left. Said, I don't know if that's real, but Traplore reported jet 4,440 left yesterday. Baby, if they reporting his flight log, chances are he gone. Now, I don't know how many of you remember when there was this gentleman on TikTok. I want to say like maybe 4 or 5 years ago. He had his flight log then, and he was showing that his plane was touching down in like 9 different cartel countries, and he wanted to know why was his plane touching down in so many cartel areas. And I said, damn, I want to know the same thing. That sounds trafficky. So mind you, the day that Diddy said F those kids and he went to the airport and left everybody to get raided at home alone, the news also reported that same day that Jay-Z's plane was spotted in the sky the same day they caught Diddy at the airport. And I thought that was the most peculiar thing for them to say. Because why does it matter that Jay-Z's plane is in the sky today? A whole bunch of rich people's plane is in the sky today. Why did that matter? You say orange is your color. Hey, thank you. You know, I ain't going to jail, but I'm wearing this in honor of all of the people who are. Not crazy in the sky. I'm done. Yeah. Oh, you said they turned the logs on private mode. Oh, wow. Said Prodigy's letter about him is all over the internet. Baby, the way they said that he passed away was the most peculiar thing I ever heard in my life. Like, who just choke on a damn egg? Not to say it's impossible, but a egg? He from the street. How an egg take him out? Said, do I see Nikki having another baby soon? I'm gonna ask if I have spiritual permission to talk about that because I'm very careful about not talking about her personal life, but because there's a lot of danger around her, and children have to be spiritually protected. So if I get permission to answer that question before we get off of air, you'll get the answer. But certain things I want to keep veiled for her protection because they do a lot to her that y'all wouldn't possibly believe. Now I know I have a cerebral crowd here, and I have people that are spiritually enlightened here, so you understand what I'm talking about. He choked on the egg, baby. That's how he passed away. I'm not making that up. When I heard it, I said that cannot be what really happened. Nine of Pentacles, the independent woman, the Page of Cups. Lord have mercy. She feel deserted. She don't know what to say. It's limited communication. So she's not being told much. I could see why they would leave her out in the cold and not tell her much. I wouldn't tell Miss Tina much either because her help don't be helping. See, she come to the rescue and then she tell all type of irrelevant stuff, like that damn book she wrote, where she let us know that she had Beyonce on them little dog leashes before that was a thing, because she used to wander off and get lost all the time, and she thought that she was special, and all the teachers said she was slow. Like, why would you tell us that? That woman is one of the most accomplished people in the world, and you just, girl, Kanye already talked about the babies, and then here you go. So you got the death card and the moon. So it's like something has to end for something to begin, and everything from here is top secret. So there's a lot from here on out not to say she doesn't know anything, but there's a lot from here on out that they're going to make sure that she's not privy to. Um, Everything from this point on out is going to be, under the radar. And Lord have mercy. But I can see why they wouldn't tell Miss Tina nothing. Shit, I wouldn't tell Miss Tina what was for dinner if you really don't want it on the internet, because baby, she get to defending stuff, and then she just tell you all types of stuff that you didn't want to know or thought you needed to know, and then she confirm other stuff. So yeah, I wouldn't tell her much. Not right now. Queen of Swords. See, Queen of Swords is very talkative. And then you got the Two of Cups. So it's a lot of allegedly, because we're on allegedly Wednesdays, and all things that we say are for entertainment purposes only, and all things said are alleged allegedly. But it's a lot of arguing going on over here about what the hell is going on. Oh Lord, look like everybody worried about the money, honey. No sleeping, and the high anxiety about what's happening with the money and the family brand. So do I think she should have kept Matthew around, or was it best to let him go? I mean, if we're looking at what she's dealing with right now, she probably would have been better off staying with her father. But I mean, I think she should have went outside of her husband and her father, to be honest. She lost way more than 100K followers. She lost 10 million in a day, literally in a day. Three of Pentacles and the Moon. So everything is up in the air. They don't know anything about, what's going to happen. They're confused about who's going to work with them from here on out. Queen of Cups, Five of Pentacles. Baby, look, heartbroken. She afraid they about to be broke. Fried bologna broke. Sleeping on your cousin couch broke. Pull out the air mattress broke. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. And he may have I'm sorry, y'all. Wait a minute. Okay. You got the Six of Swords to the Five of Pentacles to the Queen of Cups. Y'all, he may have taken off and taken everything that he could take that wasn't glued down or nailed down with him. So I hope this ain't true. Okay. I hope this ain't true. But it looked like he took off and he took everything but the change in the couch cushions. So it looked like him and his buddy are friends for a reason. Cause baby, allegedly. All things said are alleged and for entertainment purposes only. But we got the heartbreak card here. Yeah, and see, they know it's over. You got the King of Swords here on the table with the World. This is law enforcement. Cycle is over. Queen of Wands. Queen of Wands represents a fire sign. That could be Nikki because the president is with Nikki. So it's like now they're afraid to address her as well because addressing her is like addressing the RNC. And I told y'all that they were going to pick sides. You were going to see the RNC pick their people, the DNC pick their people, and every time they address Nikki, somebody from the RNC pops out and gets to swinging on her behalf. Now, it's a lot of people that feel like Nikki got played. They think she's a coon, they think she's a clown. I'm not here to change those people's minds. I'm only here to give you the energy that I see. And this was chess versus checkers. Okay. A lot of these people will not understand what's happening because they don't even vote off of their own volition. They vote off of the tradition that their families have voted on for generations and generations. My mom, my grandma, my great grandma, everybody has voted this way. This is the way we do it. I mean, if that's what you want to do, by all means, so be it. But when your back is against the wall and your family is in danger, I suggest you play chess instead of checkers. Play chess instead of checkers, hands down. I wouldn't care if it was the 420 party. Are you going to help me or what? Point blank, period. Point blank, period. So, whoo, Lord. Okay, put something on the page of swords here. Put something on the page of swords. Yeah, they're watching them, waiting for them to, pop out working. Um, this is like the heavy card of betrayal. She feels very, very betrayed, allegedly, by her son-in-law. Like, how could you leave us in this type of situation? Um, her wish fulfillment is for her daughter to be single, to move on, to leave him behind. But if baby, it's way too late for that. Um, the wounded warrior, Kamala can't save herself, let alone saving them. You can't call Kamala baby. You better call one of Kamala's cousins that's still Indian. Kamala ain't gonna help you. She's not black anymore. She's not making bathtub greens anymore. It's not necessary. So now it's like, hey, she's telling her daughter to choose, to choose wisely, but it's like, the death card. She's telling her to end this instead of choosing love. End this. So, ooh wee. Nakamala has an announcement tomorrow. What's the announcement? I am no longer black. It ain't nothing for her to say. Girl, go sit down some damn where. Even my cards is like, you gonna go shut up. Whoo. Was she gonna be a Republican tomorrow? Just like Joe, I am senile as well. Oh my God. So you you got the two of cups here with the seven of pentacles. And she's thinking about everything that was invested in this relationship. Oh my God. Ooh. Kamala, you better not pop your ass out tomorrow. I did listen, February is already doing enough. It's doing enough without you. Hierophant and judgment. Lord, the Ten of Pentacles, Hierophant and judgment. It's like she knows that it's over. She knows that it's a lot that's on the table when it comes to business and their money. Lord have mercy. And here it is, Seven of Swords. She's worried about what else can be found because Seven of Swords is like underhanded backdoor type, energy. This is, manipulative, deceitful type energy. And she's trying to tell her daughter to be strategic as possible to save what's left of the brand, the money. Honey, I hate to tell you it's too late, but it is. But okay. I hope Kamala stays behind the scenes too. I don't see why she would want to pop out and say anything. Y'all know when she don't know what she need to say, she start laughing and be like, like we don't want to hear that. This is nothing is a laughing matter, Kamala. Not right now. So Three of Pentacles and the Ten of Cups, Five of Cups. This is like it's brought plenty of shame and humiliation and regret to the family, and she's trying to get whoever is left of the family to stick together. Lord have mercy. What you say? Beyonce didn't know Jay was on the files. Baby, y'all must have forgot about that flight log that came out a few years ago. Beyonce was on that flight log as well. If I'm not mistaken, there were anywhere from, I want to say, damn it, lashes. The lashes and the glasses are having a fight, y'all. If I want to say there was possibly 200 to 250 names that were redacted from the flight log, so we wouldn't know who all was on that flight log going over there to the island. And they were waiting for the client log to come out to see who matched. So her name was on that flight log. I ain't crazy, damn it. I remember. So it's got to be a different type of senility to pull that one. Said her name was in the files a lot. They took his victims to her concert. Oh, geez. Her victims to her concerts from what I read in the email. Okay. Well, damn. Can't say nothing about that. All right. Now that we know that they ain't telling mama nothing and mama's worried about the money and telling her daughter, like, hurry up and divorce him so we can save our last $5. Let's see what the energy around Solange is like. Lord. Larry Johnson did tell us, he said that he felt like somebody put something in his drink. He looked up, it was getting late, and he had to get up out of there because he felt like he was a little bit more inebriated than he should be. And these little people start walking in. Excuse me, he said it was late. It was like 11:30 to midnight. And he couldn't figure out where the children came from. And he said that Bay was sitting next to him and the energy was kind of funny. Do you think they gave up Diddy to see if they could hold off the files? Now that's interesting. That's interesting. Do I feel like Diddy was giving up anyway? Yes. Think about it. If we're both running from the same people and I trip you and you fall, they gonna catch your ass and I'm gonna get away. This is what this feels like to me. Now the real question is somebody gonna go on over there down to the prison and talk to R. Kelly? Because R. Kelly was in between all of these people and he was into all of the shenanigans his damn self. Would R. Kelly cut a deal to reduce some time to get somebody to probably get him 5 minutes off his damn sentence? I believe so. Didn't he say that somebody just tried to take him out recently? So think about that. I mean, you got what happened to Tory and what happened to R. Kelly in the same damn year. It just make you think. It just make you think because we still have not publicly found out what Jay-Z and R. Kelly actually fell out about on that Best of Both Worlds tour, where R. Kelly was scared shitless, ran off that stage, never came back. Yeah, I saw that they served Aaron Hall. They said he had ran off to an island. Somebody found his ass. You said you didn't know I was live? I'm here every Wednesday at 7 o'clock. Hopefully I don't have to be here without missing my voice again. So think about that. They've served Aaron Hall. Aaron Hall was known for being inappropriate with his child's mother, who was a minor. And this weirdo told us himself publicly that he liked to screw in front of people because he liked people to know he got a big, which that threw me because ill, ill. So you just like other men to watch you do what you do because you want them to know that you got a, and your son's mother was a minor. So were you having these men watch you do what you was doing with this minor? Like y'all, it's a lot of weird stuff that's about to start hitting the surface. And he was accused of doing a lot of things with a lot of women throughout his years. Said the firecracker popped in his ear and they were affiliated with Jay. So R. Kelly sued. Okay. Jay-Z and one. Now he did say somebody, thank you for using that terminology. Thank you. He did say that somebody was in the crowd and had pulled a pow pow on him in the crowd. And that there was a whole entire melee that happened, but it was a public thing that was a disturbance, but there was another situation under it that we didn't know about. And then he never came back to the tour. And from that point on out, Jay-Z had to do Jay-Z and Friends. And all those other people had to come and fill in to perform for R. Kelly because R. Kelly refused to come back. And they never dealt with each other again. So when you think about, all these people that can come forward and speak now, this is about to get real, real interesting. But let's tap into Solange. Show me energy around Solange and how she feels. Queen of Swords, Ten of Pentacles. Baby, Solange is standing in her power. And she's like, look, I already told y'all what's up. And it's like she's trying to, it's kind of interesting. Even though the birthing order is Beyonce is older, Solange is spiritually and mentally the older sister. And it feel like she had already been trying to talk to her sister and warn her sister possibly about what to do with the money because she knew something was going to happen with this marriage and the law was coming, allegedly. Corey Feldman never stopped talking. Anytime you catch Corey Feldman was telling you something was happening. Folks just didn't want to listen to Corey Feldman. Corey Feldman and what's her name? From what's the vampire show? Y'all know who I'm talking about. The white lady that was on the vampire show. Not Buffy. With the sisters. Yes, Rose McGowan. Him and Rose McGowan were the Jaguar right of the white community. Everybody thought they were crazy. Rose McGowan was in the middle of the street. Yes, Charm. That's the show. Rose McGowan was in the middle of the street talking about Harvey Weinstein. Everybody thought she was crazy as hell until that paperwork started coming out and those indictments came down the pike. And then it's like, oh, you mean tell me she not crazy? Well, would you look at that? Queen of Cups. So, she's tapping into her intuition. Um, it's like Solange is trying to talk to God right now. She's tapping into her intuition. She knows that the law is on her family's tail. Yeah, Tia Tequila, she said some interesting things too. Wheel of Fortune, Eight of Wands. She's trying to figure out how to turn this around for her family as best she can, spiritually and financially. She's trying to advise her sister. Oh, that I knew that flipped in reverse. People are refusing offers. Y'all, it's a lot of fighting behind the scenes. I know Solange want to whoop his ass again. Roseanne Barr ain't never stopped talking either. And she just co-signed Nikki. She just shared Nikki's post about these people doing um what do you call it? Like demonic practices. She shared that tweet and said that I've been saying this for years. Yes, talking about the rituals. Roseanne Barr literally just co-signed that. Yeah, Professor Griff. Yeah, she's confused. She don't know which way to go. She's trying to consider her options. Out, baby. I don't know how you gonna help your family with this one. Um, Lord. She thinks her brother-in-law is about to be fully exposed and he's going to prison. Um, she don't see no way out of this for her brother-in-law. She allegedly, she knows he's going to prison. Now that didn't even come out in Tina's card. She know he's going to prison allegedly. The tower. Yeah, foundation is crumbled, it's completely over. It's a wishful. I didn't expect to see this. I'm sorry, y'all. Nine of Cups. It's a wish fulfillment that her brother-in-law crumbles, that he goes down. Mhm. uh King of Cups and the Three of Swords. So don't expect her to say anything publicly. She's very, very deep in her feelings, drowning in her emotions, and she's heartbroken over this situation. And she's just praying for her sister and whoever is left of the family to move forward valiantly and to be able to get out of this equation. She's hoping that it's just her brother-in-law and that's it. But it looked like some furniture got to move and somebody got into it for sure, for sure. And it happened swiftly. So y'all, as soon as excuse me. So as soon as the messages came out, it looked like, it went down. Okay. It went down. My money is on Solange every time. Okay, I'm gonna switch the deck. I'm gonna switch the deck. Ooh, wee. Because I want to tap into D Haven. How does D Haven feel about his ex crony getting caught up after all of them went to prison, and that was the only one that didn't get caught up that time? Mm. Show me D Haven. Shout out, Miss Cleo. Behaving. 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 The real hustler. The real street dude. The one with the real credibility. The one who taught Jay everything he knew about hustling. Not children, hustling. Page of Swords. So he's sitting back watching intently. And he's like, hey, Jay about to be sorry. You said check how Ye feels too. Yeah, independent woman, the hermit. So so he's watching. He's like, oh, so you done went off by yourself in hermit mode. Y'all, I really think that Jay may have went, on vacation by himself. If the family is somewhere, I don't think they're all together. Allegedly. So he thinks he's gonna keep trying to fight, but he sees judgment coming for him. And when Archangel Gabriel blows his horn, it's a wrap. He's also watching Nikki and the choices that she's making. So he's watching this whole situation intently because it's like, whoa, this is crazy. Four of Cups. He feels like somebody bit off more than they can chew. This is an offer that somebody should have refused. They should have fell back on something. Let's see what it is. Empress and the Devil. Yeah, Empress is not just about a pregnant woman. It's about giving birth to something. He feels like he gave birth to chaos, to destruction, to negativity. Thank you. You said Hall allegedly did it to Petra. Oh Lord. Poor Petra, she been through a lot. I hope God gives her peace. She had a hot career and it felt like the men were the downfall of everything that was going on with her. So you was truly giving on your picture. Yes, serving the green sister. Hey. Oh Lord. He feel like he took a leap of faith, but the hangman, he feels like he's stuck. He feels like, he made an offer he should have refused. It keeps popping up. That's at the bottom of the deck for the second time. He Okay, so you got the three of coins here. He's looking at, okay, so what they're saying to me is everybody that works with him ends up with nothing. And 10 of Wands to the Knight of Staffs. So in this deck, wands are staffs. So he feels like this was a burden too heavy for him to carry. Him going overseas, it may not last long. Like he'll be back, or like they're gonna bring him back. If he refuses to come back, they're gonna bring him back. So allegedly, he's waiting to see if he gets extradited. Here's law enforcement. Strength. Yeah, it's like they're gonna overpower Jay. It looks like he's literally looking for him to be extradited. He doesn't know what's going to happen or when it's going to happen. He's waiting to see where he ends up going and if they're going to bring him back. This is what he's watching, allegedly. So here it is. He's telling him, you might as well not even try to play the victim here, the wounded warrior. He's looking at, now finally all them betrayals and caught up to you. You betrayed everybody else. He feels like it's God that's got him this time. Said, I wonder if he will show up at Super Bowl. If not, then I'm a cackle for real. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Especially knowing that the NFL unfollowed him. That in itself is the key. NFL publicly unfollowed you and you're supposed to still be an employee, baby. Yes, they unfollowed him along with Mama Tina, Kelly Rowland, Rihanna, and Megan. That one still tickles me, baby. Megan, what the hell you unfollowing people for? You need all the people that you can get right now. So it's like he's watching him consider his options. He feels like he's out of options. Five of coins. You said Megan could have stayed her ass following. Megan should have been taken up for him before Lizzo. That's all I got to say. So here it is. We've got the Page of Wands. Like he's watching him trying to go in a different direction, trying to defend himself. He's waiting for him to defend himself. It's like you just took off and ran. Like when you supposed to be tough. You got lawyers. Where are your people at to put out a statement? Like I expected you to stand up and say something. Hangman, the fool and hangman. He sees him going to prison. And the moon. The moon is like going to prison for things that we don't even know about yet. Where's Alex Spiro spiraling? Watching his life go down. Six of Cups. He knows that his past is caught up to him and all of his associations. Three of Coins. All of his secrets. The Empress said they can't deny Weinstein like he tried to do with Diddy. No, he can't. Say one more time, Angel. Woo! Queen of Coins. He's looking at his wife, the Earth sign. He's waiting to see if they come for his wife. He's waiting for the messages to come out about his wife any day now. So DeHaven is just sitting back watching the play. It's like he knows that the government has way more against him than what we know, and it's over for him. So that's the energy I got from tapping into DeHaven's energy. So no matter what, DeHaven feels like it's a wrap for him. Is way more that than what meets the eye. He feels like he's indefinitely, allegedly, going to go to prison, and he feels like this is just the tip of the iceberg. We have no idea how much they really have on him and what they're going to take him down on. um I guess I could use the same deck to do Dame. Show me the energy around Dame. I heard Spiro was in the files. Absolutely. Didn't I tell y'all? Wait a minute before I go any further. Didn't I tell y'all the lawyers would need lawyers? Who remember me saying that? Didn't I tell you the lawyers would need lawyers? Now you see why the lawyers will need lawyers. That's why I named that whole part one and part two. Spiro is spiraling. Even the lawyers might have to have JPay. Oh Lord. I feel like it's time for me to do a deep dive on Tony Busby, attorney Tony Busby, the man that I have affectionately named the John Wick of law. Mm-hmm. Now y'all see why I call that man the John Wick of law. He is not to be messed with. We're about to see the John Wick of law really get loose. And when he get loose, oh my God. Oh my God. Said, did you see that Busby called out Rock Nation lawyer for being in a RICO? Listen, Busby just getting started. He just getting started. Mm. Dame, where you at? Dame, where you at? Dame, where you at? Say, Dame, where you at? Come on, Dame. Come to the tarot table. I know you don't like to talk. I know you don't like people asking you no questions. I'm going to pull the energy from around you, Dame. I ain't asking about no underage people. I'm just asking about how you feel about somebody disappearing allegedly. Welcome to premium content. Thank you for joining, sweetie. So, he's okay. Allegedly, thank you, J. Rule. Allegedly, he might silently be celebrating. Okay. He's looking at there's a lot of money on the table. Dame, are you about to come back and make some money doing a documentary? You and 50 gonna be battling back and forth doing documentaries? Thank you, beautiful. God give it back to her tenfold. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Are you going to pop out like Paid in Full and tell y'all story? Are you getting ready to do a movie and play yourself telling y'all story? I would watch. I sure would. Mm-hmm. So he knows, like, he's like, okay, they've been fighting for years in secret because of high level secrets, things that he would never talk about. I can see that. Okay. So he's looking at things balanced through a new beginning coming out. Um, he feels like, oh, Lord, Queen of Swords, y'all. He's looking at something is going to happen with some woman coming forward and telling the truth about something that's going to cut all of this situation with the hermit, which could be his wife. He's waiting for somebody to step forward and start speaking on Bay. Oh, yes, the Snitch Olympics are in full effect. Hashtag the Snitch Olympics. Lord, Eight of Cups. So he's looking at how he snuck off, how he walked away. Ace of Cups. He feels like he's facing judgment because of how he's treated everybody who's loved him or everybody that he allegedly was supposed to love. Six of Staffs, Two of Cups. So he like, okay, so yeah, they didn't got the hell on in secret. So he's sitting back watching like us. He's heard everything. He's like, damn. Um, he's waiting for more information to come out. Where is Blue Cantrell? That's a good question. Five of Cups, lots of humiliation and regret because the truth is coming out. So he said, so this feels like he feels like this is just the beginning. The whole truth has not come out yet. He said they're facing the disgrace, but it's more truth coming out. And this truth coming out is going to be electrifying. Diplo ain't got too much longer. I promise you that, because his name keeps coming up in some very weird things, especially with young girls. And mm, that's all I got to say. Knight of Staffs. Lord, Knight of Staffs and Judgment. He feel like he gonna face judgment for what's the new word y'all use on YouTube? Smexual energy, people he been sleeping with, things that he's done in possibly the kinky nature allegedly. So he's like, oh, it's way more to come. It's way more that's gonna hit the fan. I ain't gonna be the one to say it, but I'm sitting back waiting, with my cigar for the moment that it hits the fan. So he's waiting for it to come out. He just don't want to be the one to say it. Nine of Wands. He's like, this has been going on for a very long time. And oh, the Chariot. He's been waiting. He's been waiting for law enforcement to pull up. So this could have been possibly like for the last 9 months strong. He's been waiting for law enforcement to pull up. He knew they were coming. He didn't know the time. He didn't know the day, but he's been waiting. And this makes sense because remember all of my OGs. I told y'all to pay attention to Dame Dash and what he was saying because Dame Dash said that when he went to court for the tax situation and child support, they wanted to, auction off and sell reasonable doubt. It was like his third of reasonable doubt. And the city came forward and they said that something was fishy with the paperwork. And the judge said, don't worry about that. Let whoever purchases, you know, these documents figure that out after they purchase it. And he said, no sooner after that court case was over, they had an auction. Nobody came to the auction. And then out of nowhere, the state of New York comes. The state of New York purchases everything with the credit. And when he said that, I knew right then and there. I said, they're about to go through all of his past books. They want to see where the money came from, how much money was spent. They're going to cross reference it with all of the bank accounts at that time. And they're going to see if there's illegal tender. And if they find any illegal tender, I warned y'all that they could use that to seize everything because they will say, that the company was started off with street money, illegal money, and that money could have been rolled over and laundered from Rockefeller Records into Rock Nation, and Rock Nation as a company was started with illegal tender. So everything is up for grabs with the United States government. And I've been telling y'all that, and I've been telling y'all to watch for the government possibly seizing everything that he has created ever since everything got rolled over from Rockefeller to Rock Nation. Everything, every entity that they have started, I don't care what it is. If it is a popsicle stand, they're going to take that too if they find illegal tender in those documents. So it looks like Dame, and I'm pointing at my table like y'all can see, but looks like Dame has been waiting, just waiting for the day. He knew it was coming. He didn't know when it was coming. He didn't know how big it was going to be. But it's like he smelled the Rico flowers, just all across the land coming up like roses. He didn't know how soon, but he knew them boys was coming. Yeah. So it's like here it is. Five of Wands. He was like, he gonna try to fight it, but judgment. It's a wrap. He cannot fight it. Empress at the bottom of the deck. You gave birth to this movement. You can't fight it. It's over for you. So that's two people that came up with him before he married his wife that feel like it's curtains for him. It ain't nothing he can do. He can't fight this. He can say or do whatever he want to do, but it's a wrap. Yeah, his intuition. Look, little birdie told me, and then boom, here it is. You done went overseas. You took opportunity to go overseas. King of Coins. So it's like he even figures he done walked away and took whatever he could take in that time being. Um, Here it is. King of Staffs, which would be the King of Wands, which would be Jay-Z. So all the benefactors, all the people with money, they've all separated. So he's little birdie been telling him that, there has been problems with business and money for Jay for a minute. He's just been quiet. He's like, I'm no hater. It's certain stuff I ain't gonna say. I ain't gonna put this out there. People gonna see when they see. So to the end, he still got that street mentality. So, he refuses to take any offers from anybody that is connected to him because now he's like they're coming for your wife. It's a matter of time they're gonna come for your wife. Yep, here it is. Page of Swords, which is surveillance. They're watching who? The Queen of Coins, his wife. It's a wrap. It's over for you. And he knows that there's high anxiety over them because it's like you done made some foolish decisions and now you can't get out of it. So yeah, Dame, just like his big homie, D Haven, they both think it's over for him. They don't see him getting out of this. Oh Lord. Ain't no sense in doing no reading on her merchandise drop with Jay. You did, baby. Did you hear what I just said? In the next 2 weeks, I'ma have more money than the both of them. You can drop whatever merchandise she want. It's gonna get confiscated if the government feel petty. So, Angel, do you remember when the baby did that interview and said that how Beyonce came over to him and she was talking, and once he turned his head, she disappeared. She was used as a distraction. Yeah, and I feel like he didn't do what they wanted him to do, and that's the real reason why his career kind of like trickled down after that. But notice, I want y'all to pay attention to something. Somebody went on a family vacation, allegedly, because we still don't know, but we assume that they just phew took off. And the baby ends up in what? The top 100 the same week. Did y'all notice that? He's in the top 100 the same week they disappear. How is that possible? I want y'all to really think about that. He went allegedly on a family vacation, and the baby ends up going into the top 100 the same week. He has not been on Billboard in years. And it's not that his music has not been good. It just feels like he's been shadow banned. Y'all, let's be nosy. Let's see what's the energy behind the baby allegedly being blackballed and now just happened to pop back out on Billboard. Show me the energy behind the baby. Show me the energy behind the baby. Oh, they ain't got no choice but bringing the organic numbers back. It's too many investigations. Way too many investigations. Show me the energy behind the baby. Heartbreak, 10 of coins. Y'all, he's gone through a lot, but he's still making his money. Jonathan's still getting to the bag. Queen of Cups. So Queen of Cups represents the intuition. You know, he followed his intuition to continue to just keep moving forward, regardless of what they were doing to him with his career. Oh, he's a Sag too, not surprised. They love messing with fire signs, don't they? This talks about, being refused. And now it's like the everything is about to come to the light. Happier times are coming for him. Two of Swords. Yeah, he refused something and he got cut off. Y'all, this is right next to each other. Look, it's something that he refused to do. Two of Swords. He refused to do. He got cut off. And when they cut him off, they cut him off from big ticket deals. So I'm seeing he's a Cap. Well, whatever he is, Capricorn. Capricorn's got extreme work ethics. Whatever he is, he's still getting to the money. Thank you. Yes, I got my voice back, baby. He refused. Something he refused. He got cut off after he refused. And they froze him out of major deals because it was something that he wouldn't go along with. Why am I not surprised? King of Cups, very, very, very deep in his feelings, kept his mouth shut, and he just kept moving on. Y'all, shout out to the baby because it looked like he thorough. Whatever this was, I ain't gonna say what it is, but it looked like it was some shenanigans and he refused. And he would not take part in such type activities. And because he didn't take part in the activities, he got froze out. And this is, when he started facing possible jail time, judgment. The law was used against him. Sound familiar, y'all? Wouldn't do what somebody wanted him to do. Started having legal trouble. Started threatening to send him to jail. Oh, this is above Meg. That's that. She like, baby, that's like a tumbleweed. She blow through. Nobody give a damn about somebody refusing her, allegedly. So here it is. He ends up getting balanced through a new beginning. He fought the case, didn't end up not going to jail, but it feels like, he refused something that was very, very coveted, secret, Private, Knight of Coins. Yeah, they slowed down his opportunities, start messing with his money until they tried to get him to say, Uncle, we gonna make you sorry for turning down the offer that we offered. But he just decided to keep going. I'd rather go with less money than to let y'all punk me. I gotta respect him for that. He said, I'm just gonna keep on, creating and producing. If it hit, it hit. If it don't, it don't. It was in and out. So it's like he couldn't get his songs on the chart. Like they'd make a little noise and they'd be here and they'd be out. They'd be here, they'd be out. But he like, I'm just gonna keep on staying consistent. I'm gonna just do what I do. And finally he's getting his wish fulfillment because what? The truth is coming out about these weird ass people. Shout out to him. He stood for something. He had morals. He refused to compromise. I haven't listened to Jonathan in a long time. I think I'm gonna go to Apple Music and listen to him just because. I respect the integrity. So now that the truth coming out on these people, it's gonna get better for him. Ain't that about nothing? Said his new album is good. I'm gonna check it out. I did see the video where he did the song with his daughter. And baby, when I say that he can deny that little girl if he wanted to, his daughter got his face. Oh my gosh. She has his face. Like y'all better watch what y'all say about my daddy. I thought that was so cute. I thought that was so cute. Oh my God, his genes are strong. That little girl. I said, goodness gracious, you can't say that ain't your baby. I like the song that he had did with Skilla Baby when they threw it back to the 90s. Like that was my jam. I was cleaning the house to that one. So, ooh wee. I just, baby, stop telling us you got the Vaseline. Just go do what you gonna do to yourself. Where do they get these trolls from that come over here? Why are my trolls always so spicy and slippery? I'm glad it does feel good. Now go get to know yourself and leave me alone. Why me? Why do they come over here with me and let me know these types of things? You could have had all the moments that you wanted to have, and we didn't have to know about it. Oh, oh shit. Well, I mean, hell, you ain't hurt nobody. Just don't do yourself too hard. Oh, have mercy. Ooh, Lord. What you say, safety first? Oh, 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 God. You think he be mesmerized by the tatas? Oh, Jesus. Oh, well, ain't nothing I can do about that. I guess at least somebody enjoyed them. Just tell me less. Oh, damn. Oh, what was I about to say? I forgot. I don't even damn know. Ooh, seriously, tell me less. Oh my gosh. Okay, so I got Jay's cards. We gonna tap into Jay Z's energy. Oh, oh God. Oh, oh God. All righty. Show me Lippington Carter. Show me the energy around Lake and Mail. What you say, Megan got the nerve to unfollow anybody? Girl, we know the PR relationship with poor Clay. Damn. Oh my God. Show me the energy around Lake Camille. Ooh, Mr. Camel, what's going on with you? Hmm. Ooh. Six of Cups. Past catching up to you. The lovers. So once again, the lovers can go two ways. That's him and his wife. Or once again, we know not the governor, excuse me, the president is a Gemini. So the Gemini is going through your past. Your past is catching up to you. The High Priestess. Okay, so that's high level secrets, y'all. All coming out during what? Aquarius season. We're in Aquarius season now. Six of Swords. That's escaping a toxic, chaotic situation, trying to go in a new direction. Y'all, something's about to come out. Okay, let me preface this. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Okay, allegedly. Something is about to come out with him very soon about him and a minor. Now, I was one of the first that told y'all the closer Tory gets to home, the person that was responsible for him being in there will be accused of being um, sexually inappropriate with a minor. I hate that YouTube got these weird restrictions, but yes, something else is going to come out about him and a minor. Not a minor. Damn. Yeah. Eight of Pentacles. Possibly a minor that he worked with. Eight of Pentacles. Someone that's well loved, possibly very well known. This is going to get a lot of gossip. Seven of Swords. Very, very underhanded activity between him and this minor. Oh Lord, this minor may have possibly allegedly been impregnated. I don't know if it was by him, but I know, according to what I'm seeing, this may have been hidden. Okay. This is a very high level secret. Nobody knows this publicly that this minor may have become pregnant. Who between now and Cancer season, okay? Y'all listen. I'm going to just tell y'all like this. Between now and Keefe D trial, I don't care if you're wearing a wig or not. Tighten up your wig strap, okay? There's going to be a lot of information coming out between now and the spring, Cancer season. Um, this man is going to be in pins and needles, not able to get any sleep, high anxiety, high alert. He's afraid he's going to be picked up at any day now. Prince of Pentacles, Eight of Pentacles. So he's still trying to work. He's going to still try to work overseas. Baby, this money about to be shorter than ants on their knees. Ants on their knees, ants on their knees. When it comes to the collaborations, people are going to start dissolving these contracts with him for reputational risk and things like what do you call it? Morality clause. Nine of Wands, the Wounded Warrior. We're going to find out about him allegedly, possibly putting his hands on women. Prince of Swords. Somebody may finally come forward and speak about him allegedly being physically harmful towards women, especially the younger girls. This feels very pimps up, hoes down. Oh, baby, I know about that video where he mushed that girl. He twice straight in the face. But we're talking about somebody else that he's worked with. We talking about industry people. See, nobody cared about her because she wasn't industry. I care because I feel like that was some bullshit. He had no business touching her. Folks tried to say that they were joking. They were just playing. It didn't look like they were playing to me. He looked upset, in my opinion. And I don't play with none of my guy friends, none of my brothers like that. You do one of these to me, it's going, oh, I ain't gonna even discuss it. Let's just say we ain't gonna see it happening. Mm-mm. We don't play those types of games. Knight of Wands and the, ooh, shit now. Knight of Wands and the Ace of Swords. We're about to find out the truth about some things that got to do with traffic. Somebody's about to come forward and speak up. So from here on out, it's going to keep going downhill for him. It's going to keep going downhill for him. I want y'all to understand, okay? Anybody that got Apple Music, I don't know if they on Spotify, they probably are. Go find Chris John, okay? They were a group that they had on Rockefeller. This was the only hit they had. I think the song was called Up in Smoke. Watching my life go down. Watching your life go down. Yes, it's down, 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 down. Truth coming out about all of these exploits, okay? All of these exploits. Yeah, and it looked like you've been busy. You've been busy, 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 busy. You got a long history. We're talking about a history that can go all the way back to the late 80s. Allegedly. Five of Wands. Um, Lots of secrets around DV. Okay. Quick temper, quick hands. This is why nobody is couples goals for me. Okay. I know a lot of wealthy people who spend thousands of dollars on top notch HD makeup so that you don't know that they look like a damn raccoon. They get all types of fancy apology gifts, but they get whooped on the regular, and a lot of them are beards. Stop thinking everybody winning because you seeing all the accoutrements, the cars, the houses. Go in those houses and see how empty and hollow those houses feel. Ain't no love in a lot of those houses. See, you'll hear people say stupid shit like, I'd rather cry in a Bentley than a Honda. My question is, bitch, why are you still crying? That's the bigger question. Hell is you still crying for? You got the Hierophant here and Magnus. God is about to humble him through law enforcement. I don't know how many of you have been rocking with me for a while, but I told y'all that Jay is going to feel like God came down off of the throne and punched him in the face personally. We're witnessing that. Baby, I ain't say nothing was wrong with the Honda. I said, what the hell was she still crying for? Whether you in the Honda or the Bentley, you still crying. That's the bigger question. What the hell are you still crying for? So here it is. You got the star here, and it's falling under the Six of Swords. Star represents healing and Aquarius season. So he went in a different direction, and he's trying to get out of the way to avoid what could be a toxic, chaotic, negative situation during Aquarius season. So apparently, this is why he went on that vacation, allegedly. He's thinking about his family, everything he loves, but he's considering his options. You selfish bastard, you. I love y'all, but him and Diddy Bop was friends for a reason. Cause baby, listen, when it come time to shake loose on a bitch, they ain't got no problem with leaving people behind in the rearview mirror. You said what options? Listen, he thought he got some. He swear he has some. Um, Five of Pentacles. He feels ostracized, and y'all, that money ain't money, and allegedly. So I don't know how long he has before something happens with the assets, but it feels like that money is like this right now is very poquito. Okay, lots of humiliation and regret. And pay attention. This is a downward star. Anything that is downward represents Satan. So say even Satan is embarrassed by him right now. Ten of Pentacles in the Chariot. Y'all, it feel like he took whatever he could get, anything that was of value, and he left. Seven of Wands. He's trying to figure out, how he's going to be able to defend himself, possibly looking for new lawyers because it looks like his other lawyers may have been implicated a little bit, allegedly. So he's looking at everything that he's invested in in this relationship. But when I say everything he's invested in this relationship, he doesn't look at love. He looks at dividends because he loves money. Money is his bitch, as Rick Ross says. Money make me come. Money make me come. You know, he's in a relationship with money. Everybody else is secondary. The hangman, he's stuck. He doesn't know how to move forward, what to do. Situation with his money, stuck. Everything's stuck. He don't know how to handle this situation from here on out. Y'all, he over here, he butt hurt. His feelings is hurt. He don't know what to do. He has no idea how to move forward. I hope he didn't go over to Asia because they believe in death before dishonor. Asians do not deal with this type of dishonorable behavior, and they have a huge hip hop culture. So, baby, this is global. Everybody knows about this. Okay, so he's even thinking about. Excuse me. That one almost choked the shit out of me. I I couldn't even say it. Hmm. He may be considering allegedly extending an olive branch to Nikki. He may be thinking about extending an olive branch to Nikki, hoping that she will extend one back. I couldn't even get it out without choking. Whoo! Whoo! Whoo, Lord. Because it's like it's more truth to come out. He don't want her to say nothing else. He don't know if she said anything already, how much she could have possibly said. Just please, whatever you do, we good, right? Can we come to an understanding? Sagittarius to Sagittarius. Please don't say no more. Who? Who said Asia started a law? Ooh, ooh, oh, unalivement for PDFs? Okay. Well, that definitely ain't the place for him to go. I already said he shouldn't go over there. He really shouldn't go over there. Lord have mercy. Hope he didn't say hi to nobody that's 16 and under over there. Ace of Wands, y'all, law enforcement is about to get very aggressive with him. And this is why he's trying to consider his options. He's confused on how he needs to move forward. Baby, President Donald Jaquavius Trump ain't playing with him. We talking about straight belts to ass for the next year and a half. So he decided to take a leap of faith and go. Eight of Cups. I'ma just leave. I ain't gonna wait for y'all to come and get me because I know the president ain't playing with me. Ah, I like that one. JPZ, JPZ, JPZ. Oh, that's hilarious. Not JPZ. Ooh wee. Get them some of the Master P noodles. I don't, wait a minute. I don't think they have those in there. They just got them regular noodles, the gas station noodles. Five of Swords. Lots of arguing with the family and the loved ones. Boom. Take off and leave. So he ain't getting no love from nobody, y'all. You said the Master P noodles too good. Not the Percy Miller noodles. Oh my gosh. So his y'all he might, I hope he took his mama with him because it looked like he done got her in a world of trouble. Looked like he got his mama in a world of trouble. I hope that her name ain't on stuff like Diddy Bop's mom, because this is literally Four of Cups. You made an offer you should have refused, and now you're getting refused by everybody. Yes, he went out for milk and disappeared. Three of Wands. This is like going abroad, fortune, to take whatever money you can get and go abroad. So, whatever money is tied up over here is not tied up overseas yet. So it feels like that's the reason why he could have went overseas. Now I don't know if they've already tied that money up over here, but expect it to happen. So he went where he doesn't have the same legal issues allegedly. Yeah, he's what everything he invested in is bringing shame, humiliation, and regret. Lord, Princess of Pentacles. Oh, we y'all, when I tell you, um, expect page 6 and all these publications to start digging up those old stories about him and who he's dated as possible minors, finding his old tweets. There's going to be a lot of stories coming up out of the streets. Yes, the Daily Mail, have mercy, have mercy. There's going to be a lot of stories coming up about him and people being anywhere from 14 to 15 in his 20s. And we're not just talking about people that are celebrities. We're talking about as he was bending corners, allegedly doing his under the table, um, unlicensed pharmaceutical representative work. You know, back when he was D. Haven's understudy. Because according to the street, he allegedly has 15 children that they know of. That's what the street said allegedly. Allegedly the street said he got 15 children. He claims 3. But allegedly he has 12 more he doesn't claim. 15. 555, but allegedly only claiming 3. Now, if they know of 15, ain't no telling how many Johnny Appleseed really got. And you got to understand, this is from the time frame that they know of before folks went to jail. Okay? I'm not surprised because, you know, dope boys get the most draws, and a lot of dope boys mess with a lot of high school girls. Now, I don't know about all of y'all, but I know when I went to school in the 90s, okay, a million years ago, yes, when I went to high school in the 90s, you come outside and it looked like a car show. All of the most expensive cars were lined up outside of the school waiting for all the pretty girls to come out at 3 o'clock. You said they still doing it. All the factory workers and the dope boys were outside my school in exotic cars waiting for the pretty girls to come out. And some of them was waiting for a couple of little boys to come out too. That's something nobody wanted to talk about. So being that back in the 90s, not that it's right, but it was considered more socially acceptable back then. There's no telling how many, if that's what he was doing, allegedly, that he was dealing with, because a lot of dope boys in the 80s and 90s were making babies with underage girls, 13, 14, 15 years old. Easy. Y'all, I was on the VIP list and I can't tell you how many nightclubs in my city at 14 years old. I was everywhere with gators, ostrich, fur coats, drinking martinis at 14 years old on VIP list. I have club promoters to this day that's like, damn, how old are you? Because they didn't know how young I was, because I've always looked younger than I am. But those unlicensed pharmaceutical reps that used to check my report card would make sure that I was in the VIP because I was on high end punishment. That's their way of making sure that nobody got my number and nobody could talk to me. So it looked like I was exclusive and I was popping, but it was more so if you come over here and say something to her, it's going to be a problem. So it was those guys that wouldn't let anybody talk to me. Said I can definitely agree with that. I was in the clubs at 12. See, I knew I wasn't by myself. Yeah, I was 13, 14 years old. I had like 18 fur coats in my closet. I had already figured out, well, I put it like this. It didn't start out as a scam, but it was. Okay. So all of my unlicensed pharmaceutical friends, they would buy Coogis like people buy white tees, right? So I would ask to borrow the Coogi, like, let me wear this Coogi. I want to wear this, this match, this, that, and the other. And I would wear the Coogi, take it to the cleaners, go to give it back. And y'all, they get mad at me because they said I put titty prints in their sweater and they ain't want it no more because it had titty prints in it. So I would end up with a free sweater. So like 25 sweaters later, I ended up with a whole closet full of titty print sweaters because it wasn't no big deal to them. They bought them like they bought white tees. So so is it safe to say Ramirez his son? Hell, it's at this point it might be safe to say I'm his damn son. Shit, 15 children. We don't we can't say no. Said Aaliyah parents and uncles need to be held accountable. Um, I think her uncle more than anything because R. Kelly was his artist, which means as his manager, he knew more than anybody else what R. Kelly was capable of. When you are a manager, you know where the bodies are buried. You know more about your client than their family knows because you are there to cover up things, to zhuzh up things. You really get to know them in a way that other people don't. But oh, have mercy. Said R. Kelly paid him off. No, he didn't. No, no, he didn't. R. Kelly got screwed because he didn't want to go to jail. They they got down on R. Kelly. That went the other way around. R. Kelly signed over the majority of his catalog so that everybody could stay quiet, and the majority of his publishing and his catalog goes to the family, allegedly. Now, I'm going to give y'all a little inside tea before I get back to pulling cards. There used to be a studio, and I want you to check the credits on R. Kelly's album so that you know that I'm telling the truth. There used to be a studio over in the Wayne State District of Detroit called United Sound. United Sound recently shut down a few years ago, but this is where they recorded I Believe I Can Fly. Um, during that time, I was working as an intern as a sound engineer. That's what I wanted to be when I grew up. I was in middle school at the time. That song was already recorded before he got there. He came in, he listened to the treatment, he ended up recording the song. I was told that I had to leave. I could not be there when he got there. I guess they knew about his history. I could not be there when he got there. Because I want to say I was between middle school going to high school. Either way, um, somebody from here actually wrote and recorded that song, but they signed it over, and that person has no more credits to that song. They never knew that song was going to be that big on the Space Jam album. Now, when you check the credits on that album, tell me if you see United Sound. And I want y'all to remember that they said that this man has reading and writing issues. He was practically illiterate. Mm. So he's the type that would come up with ideas, come in the studio and sing out his ideas versus writing them down. He more so was the one that would freestyle his music, not Jay Z, allegedly. So that, like I said, that song became huge. It was never expected to get that big. And the person who allegedly wrote it is still here in Detroit. And they made sure that that man did not have a career because they did not want him to be able to compete with R. Kelly and people writing on that level, because God forbid that man got a big career and the truth got out behind who actually wrote that song. So, who am I going to pull on next, y'all? Because it just looked like Jay's whole life is done from here. Hold on. Before I pull out of Jay's energy, let me clear my table. Said like how old girls do, what is it, Chloe? Wait a minute. I let me put my public school together. So Beyonce's not telling the truth about how old Chloe was when she met her, because Chloe and her sister were in the Fighting Temptations movie when they were little girls. So she had met her as a small child, not YouTube. And I heard that she's supposed to be working with Chloe currently. Chloe, run, run, run. Because why is she working with you now? And you could have been on tour with her and at Renaissance tour and all of that. She could have been building your career. Now that her back against the wall, now she want to work with you. Now she want to work with you. What, you gonna pop out and do a video with her and y'all do a nasty dance routine? For what? That girl been hiding in the back collecting dust all this time. Both of those girls should be way further in their career. They're too talented, too pretty, and too intelligent to not be 10 times bigger than they are right now. They should have been 10 times bigger than they are right now. But I'm going to tell you the truth by my opinion. She didn't push that girl because she's better than her. They sing better than her. They write better than her. That girl can produce her own music. She can outdance her. Naturally, that body is bodying. You weren't ready to sit down. But if you were smart, you should have trained her up in a way that she should go and pass the torch and keep making money off of her. That's the way you should have rocked that. Chloe and Normani should have been each other's competition. They were supposed to be the next generation. Point blank, period. They ruined music and the next generation when they took those two out of contingency to compete with each other. You're only as great as your nemesis. Think about how great Michael would have been without Prince. Think about how great Prince would have been without Michael. Both of them extremely talented. Okay, not to take nothing away from neither one of them, but the both of them needed that competition because iron sharpens iron. Now, I would have loved to have seen Michael and Prince co-headline a world tour. Oh my God, when I tell you people would have just been waking up from fainting right now. I mean, all that damn dancing and prettiness and talent on the same stage. It would have 30 years from now, people would have just been waking up. Oh my God, the show is over. Like, come on now. A world tour co-headlined by Prince and Michael. Why couldn't that have happened? Why couldn't that have happened? Lord have mercy. Do you understand the billions of dollars that would have been made just off of those two alone? You didn't need nobody else on the show. Opener? The hell you need an opener for? I mean, if you bring an opener, let's see, you bring Morris Day in the Time. Trying to think. Who else? George Michael. God, oh my God. Could George Michael, Michael Jackson, and Prince on the same tour? I almost want to faint right now. Could y'all imagine seeing something like that, all three of them on the same ticket? Oh my God. That would have been a $1 billion tour in the 80s. Yes, historically beautiful. All of them able to sing, all of them able to do live music, all of them can work a crowd, all of them look good in tight pants. That would have been epic. That would have been epic. Shit, I need to call them up on the main line. Can y'all come back and do this now? It said no Spanx needed. Woo! Who have mercy? Oh my God. I couldn't even imagine the bras and thongs and draws that would have been thrown across that stage. I couldn't even imagine. Yeah, I remember my grandma went to go see Tom Jones. Somebody had free tickets, took her to see Tom Jones. And that was the first thing she came home and told me about. Say, yeah, they was throwing panties and some bitch threw some draws. It did shit. They covered up the whole drum section when they flew across the stage. I said, you said draws. She was like, yeah, they was big as hell. They looked like a tarp flew across the stage. Whoo, whoo, wait a minute. I told y'all everybody in my family talk crazy. Lord have mercy. So, y'all, let's tap into what's going over at TMZ. Hold on. Let's see what's going over at TMZ. Because y'all know Harvey Levin was mentioned in some of that damn paperwork. Mm-hmm. Harvey Levin, what you been doing with these folks? What deck am I going to use? Harvey Levin. Now, oh shit, you're right. I was supposed to hold on. Thank you for mentioning Tori. Hold on, before I get into Harvey Levin. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because that's what I wanted to tap into. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You just reminded me. I'm talking about draws and got distracted. Let's see. Show me the energy around Jay-Z when the truth comes out for Tory. Okay. Show me the truth coming out for Tory. What is Jay-Z going to do when the truth comes out for Tory? You said I sent you the voice note he posted. Oh Lord. Oh Lord. So right now he's still full of his ego. Oh Lord. So y'all, he somehow, some way, he was still trying to squash information from coming out. Knight of Swords in reverse, Four of Swords in reverse. But see, Four of Swords in the upright is bringing something to rest. Four of Swords in reverse is something getting some steam, something literally kicking up dust. So here it is. You were trying to keep messages from coming out, and it's coming back to life. It's like it's about to get some jumper cables. Oh, tell me more, tell me more, tell me more. Lots of anxiety. It's like he's worried about what's going to come out with Tory soon. Seven of Swords, underhanded activities, trying to be strategic. Lord, he knows they're about to extend an offer to Tory. He can feel it, he can smell it. Y'all play Phil Collins in the air of the night. I can feel it coming in the air of the night. Oh, Lord. Didn't I tell y'all he was going to leave the country before everything hit the fan with Tory? Who remember me saying that? Who remember me telling y'all that? I didn't think it was going to be this thing happening before that thing happened, but hey, every little bit helps. Page of Cups, okay? Seven of Cups. Y'all, it's like Princess of Cups, excuse me. So he's like, he's confused. He don't know what to do. He's still trying to consider his options. Y'all, he still think he got options. That's cute. Knight of Wands. So he thought that this was going to be hit or miss. It was going to be in and out, and it was going to be over with. Nine of Wands, the wounded warrior. Um, that right there lets me know you sent a alleged, allegedly. You sent a hitter to wound Tory, but Tory wasn't supposed to make it. But like the Leo he is, Daniel in the Lion's Den, he popped right back up. Like nothing happened to him. Y'all see how good Tory looked on that interview? Tory made prison just look wonderful. Like, how did your skin get so nice in there? Like, I know though it's hard water and whatnot. How you go to prison and get more handsome? Is that even possible? I know you and Blueface was at the same prison. Why wasn't prison working the same way for Blueface as it was for Tory? Because Blueface came out looking like they tied him down and let the special needs inmates scribble on his face. I don't understand that. I told y'all that Solange's rituals weren't working. So heartbreak in reverse, Six of Cups. So it's like he knows the past is coming out. He's not heartbroken over what happened to Tory at all, not one bit. Oh yeah, he definitely got that anointing. That's that God glow on him for real. You go to prison and just get more fine. That don't make no sense. Like you've been in there 3 years and just Like he was just glowing. It's like, is this a filter on the screen? What is happening here? So you got the Queen of Wands here, the High Priestess, high level secrets attached to who? The hot girl. The hot girl. Yeah, he got some weight on him. Look like he in there eating biscuits and everything. Remember, I told y'all he was gonna desert her before the truth came out? To a sword. She's cut off due to what happened in the past. So he's completely separated from her. But I saw allegedly in the spirit realm that he had already cut her off. Mm-hmm. Said, do we figure out what food he likes yet? Just asking for myself. You know what? I mean, his family is Caribbean, so I'm thinking some oxtails, some peas and rice are in there somewhere. But I would like to know my damn self. Knight of Cups, Five of Pentacles. So he figured that Tori was going to be ass out because he was going to run out of money. So here it is. If there was an offer coming, he wasn't going to have any money. That's what they figured, you know, allegedly. Princess of Swords, Magnus. So somebody was keeping him very, very keyed in on information that was going on with Tori. And then boom, things started happening real fast. He had to be strategic, had to make a move, had to move aggressively. Looked like you was gonna lose everything. So things started turning for Tori, and it's like, wait a minute now, we gonna have to pull some more strings, allegedly. The devil became very, very obsessed about offers coming towards Tori, the past coming back to hunt them. Six of Wands. Six of Wands is Tori going free. So he knew once the past was finally, brought to the public, and when we finally got to see it across the big screen or TVs, that Tori was going to go free. So it looks like he got obsessed about this. It's like, we got to do something else. Five of Wands, we got to fight this. I can lose everything. You said, damn, now I got a call. Hold it down. We'll be here. Oh, yeah. He's about to be exposed, totally exposed for his choices. Past coming back to hunt him. He knows it now. So it's like the files right now, and by March, Tori, he's exposed for those files right now during Aquarius season. But by, I want to say, Aries, he's going to be exposed for his hand and what's going on with Tori. So, Angel, can you get a reading on Tyrone Davis? I already, you said a part. Yeah, I already put a reading out for Tyrone Davis. Me and Cass did that. That reading went up a couple of weeks ago. It's titled Lulu What Actually Happened, or Lulu What Happened, and it's almost 3 hours long. Hey, Cass. Hey, Booski, how are you? You better tell them we already did that Tyrone Davis and Lulu reading. We've been on that. We've been on that. We told y'all Lulu was crazy allegedly, and she was violent, and she was not to be trusted, and cheating, and stuff didn't happen the way she claimed it happened. Mm-hmm. Sure did. We been on that. Justice for Tyrone Jr., Dro, stepdaddy Dro. Okay, we gonna get him some justice. Fuck Lulu. Okay, come lock Lulu the Lulu ass up. You say you loving the orange? Thank you. I figured I had to dress like a flare because, February is coming in, keeping up all of the shenanigans. Said I smell prison. I hope that prison comes to her real soon, and whoever helped her, because she didn't do this alone. Said, yeah, they saying that Lulu chatting with the broke best friend, and we saw that shit. Sure did. Sure did. Said that she was cheating with a bum, and she was trying to, get down on Tyrone to take his money to finance the bum so that the bum can get up and get some money. But he a bum, and bums blow money. They don't know how to use money and actually, you know, do the right thing with it. Y'all, we about to get some more secrets attached to the hot girl. Oh, Megan, what else we about to find out about you? That's gonna come out in Aries season, between now and Aries season. Baby, you better enjoy your birthday because it's gonna might be the last semi-happy one you got. Mm-hmm. 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 Yep. You might not be working after your birthday. Said Lulu gave money to Tyrone's broke bestie Jason, and he brought his sister a car. Cash, you let me know if you want to tap in and do a part two. But I think we nailed it on the first one, as far as I'm concerned. Said, will Clay leave her when the truth comes out? Um, E King, I feel like he already left her, but for entertainment purposes and public appearance purposes, they may have to kind of stretch this out a little while longer. But if I look at the energy around them, he done threw that D in the circle. What's that song? Your body's here with me, but your mind is on the other side of town. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think we covered it all too. So Angel, was that Tori and Chris reading done during Tarot Monday? That was done on, I want to say that was done on allegedly Fridays when Twitch was acting up, and I was on here looking really, really beat up about the face, crying and whatnot. And my throat and everything was bothering me. That was a Friday. And I told y'all bet not show that to Chris. At least give him something to compare. So he know that them folks didn't catch up on me and hit me with the mink, 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 minks. But that was a beautiful reading. It was good to see the energy between the both of them and how they had that synergy as like brothers. So shout out to Chris for keeping it 1000, because the fact that he never told us, and he would have never told us anything if Tori didn't come forward and give him credit for helping him. He could have dragged Tori with that. He could have, gave himself credit. I love a humble person that really does something from their heart. And to see that Chris didn't just help him, he didn't want anything back. He never expected to receive anything back. Miss LaDonna, it's your birthday. Happy birthday, beautiful. You said so oxtail bodysuit and Rasta pasta accessories. Ah, oh shit, I'm ready for that for myself. I don't even know what the celebration is. But yes, that was touching to me. That was beautiful, because he really, really did not say a word, and he would have never said anything. And even though Tori told it, he still didn't double down and give any explanation. So, if anybody sees Chris, give him a hug from me because I think that's admirable. I think that's a beautiful thing. Said the Tory is free concert, Angel. When Tory gets out, when he gets to first thing first, we gotta respect his privacy because he's gonna need some time to heal. As much as we love him, he's gonna need some time to heal. But when he pops out, my baby, oh my God. When I tell you if there is a concert, I want to be there. And I'm gonna put on some shapewear because I don't know if I'm gonna do enough sit-ups to lose my fupa because we are in a very long-term relationship. But I'm gonna put on some shapewear, okay? And I'm popping out, and I'm wearing something that's gonna have these up and out like headlights, okay? I'm ready. I can't wait because that's gonna be one of the best shows of all time. And I got to make sure everything I'm wearing in this area is waterproof, okay? Because I can't wait. I ain't lying. Listen, my bras is expensive. I'm going to make sure it's one of the best bras that have been made in the last 2 years. It's going to be up and boom, right in your face. Yes. I'm gonna wear that bra that's so sturdy it look like a collection plate. Cause I got to celebrate. What you say? Come on over the shoulder boulder holder. Yes. I ain't got a cheap one. I've been looking for them. They don't make them in my size. You get 2 bras for me. It's a car note. Or at least somebody's insurance, depending on what state you in. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, let me get Lippington off my damn table. Camel, I've had enough of you. All righty, we gonna go to Harvey Levin because we want to find out what them TMZ people doing in these documents because it looked like he was over there on that island allegedly. And if that is the case, then that explains why he won't say anything negative about Pebble Nation because it looked like y'all was all over there having a good, allegedly good time. Let's see. All righty. Harvey Levin. Would you say that bro said I got the whole world in my hands? You ain't never lied, cause baby, nope, I ain't gonna do that on here. But let's just say I went to this store called Bra World here, and this person that I was cool with took the bra that I could fit and she literally put it on her head and it fit perfect like a fitted. So yes, one of my cups fit like a hat. So yes, if it ain't the whole world, it's a good region. Yes, it's a whole region. It's a time zone for sure. We be on some silly shit. Oh, okay. Harvey Levin, what the hell you doing over there in Epulator Island? What you over there doing on Epulator Island? Mm-hmm. Ooh. Queen of Wands and the Ace of Wands. Y'all, he got some splaining to do. Said on Big Mama's house when he said they like yard dogs. Okay, okay, okay. Let me concentrate. Whoo! So it looks like, remember I told y'all there was a very, very powerful, prominent woman that he was associated with, and he could pop up in paperwork with her. Ta-da! Here they go again. Relationship that literally is very profitable for him is supposed to stay a secret association. Now, all things said are for entertainment purposes. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. We don't know what we talking about. It could be the wine. It could be the gnomes in the backyard. We have no idea. But I know I told y'all about her when my throat was all scratchy. And then here he goes popping up in that paperwork I told you he would pop up in. And it ended up being more than what I thought. Didn't even take a week. So we got the Five of Wands. So he's going to try to, fight these allegations. But baby, this ain't going to work out too well for him. Heartbreak. The Knight of Swords. More messages are coming. Hmm. Well, would you look at that? And look at the messages. Seven of Swords. Sneaky, underhanded, backhanded things done. Money accepted under the table, allegedly. Six of Pentacles. Yes, the squirrels be gossiping. They be giving me the good tea. Hey, welcome to Premium Content Peak Fridays. Bless you. See you in there tomorrow night. Ooh. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Five of Coins. Afraid of losing everything. Afraid of losing everything over a foolish decision, trying to take a leap of faith, trying to figure out what you're going to do from here. But it looks like that leap of faith is going to be your ankles breaking when you jump off the porch, because Ten of Wands, this is a burden too heavy for you to carry, because it looks like it's the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth. Ooh, have mercy. Here it is. More messages coming out. And it's going to be more messages attached to people that y'all love. These is going to be y'all favorites. Yes, I use very improper English there. These are going to be your favorites. I told y'all, if you have an idol in the next 2 years, I might be scared, okay? And these people are tied together by what looks like a very large amount of money paid and spent and made, okay? A lot of money made between these people, a lot of money spent between these people. And messages are about to come out. I said, you ain't lying, Angel, because the word is Jay got mad because Takeoff recorded him doing one of those songs Bay and Jay made, and was for our, the rage when he got unalived. Lord have mercy. Mm. And that happened to fall over there in Jay Prince territory. That's a rabbit hole I don't even think I'm ready for. It feel like that happened in his territory on purpose. Because Jay Prince has had his neck on Jay, well, his foot on Jay's neck, rather, for a very long time. So it's crazy that that would happen in Jay Prince's territory, where the feds would have to show up in Jay Prince's territory, which could possibly get Jay Prince off of Jay's neck, allegedly. Mm-mm. Y'all see how these rabbit holes just keep popping up, and then you turn to the left and you turn to the right, and you find a mole, and then you find a beaver, And then you find all the subterranean little things that creep in the night. But I want y'all to pay attention to Takeoff's case and Duke the Jeweler's case. They mirror each other. They mirror each other so much to the point to where it's scary, to where you have to take a double look at Duke and Takeoff, because the two of them look so much alike and they both were into jewelry. Said Jay Prince ain't even in the USA. Shaking my head. Yes, he's in the middle of creating a resort on one of those islands that he owns. Have I ever done a reading on Pimp C's unaliving? Um, I've done a channeling. I haven't done it public, and the reason why is because Pimp C told me himself to be careful because that was that federale territory. So I'm going to ask Pimp C if he thinks it's the right time for me to tap back in, because he was the one that told me not to say anything. And this was like maybe, I want to say almost 3 years ago. So when you have the spirit of the deceased telling you for your safety, shut your ass up, don't say nothing right now, I'm going to listen to him. But I guarantee you, if he was still here and he was living, he'd be speaking on Tory's behalf. And I guarantee you, he would not be riding with Megan. The magician, the manifesting, trying to manifest getting that money up. Also, Six of Pentacles represents money that is unaccounted for under the table. Y'all, Harvey Levin, sir, Trump about to be in your ass like an enema. Because where's all this money coming from that's not accounted for? All of this don't feel like advertising, allegedly. Two of Swords. He's trying to separate himself from people. He's trying to follow his intuition. He's afraid of being cut off himself. Three of Wands and the Nine of Swords. Y'all don't be surprised if Harvey Levin decide that he's going to be doing live remotes, because this feels like he's under heavy stress. Okay, he's worried. Nine of Swords, deep anxiety. Three of Wands. This is not just about opportunities. This is about possibly ending up overseas. He may be afraid, thinking that he needs to leave the country. Baby, Trump got everybody taking family vacations, allegedly. Six of Pentacles. At this point, we need to just go back and watch the X Files for some clues. Because what the hell is going on? What's that song Doechii got? That anxiety song that didn't win her a Grammy? So Angel Trump just sent the feds to help Savannah Guthrie. Oh, I wonder if he's on to this Clinton angle too. With that being said, Fee, you just, yes, Jet 2 Holiday, everybody on them. I'm about to bartender myself another glass of wine, because what the hell is happening? Ooh. with my Sandra from 227 Saunter. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Ooh, have mercy. All of this from TMZ. Now we interrupt your broadcast with a message from our sponsor, Courtly. Ooh, I love y'all. Y'all, ooh, we. What was you over there doing, Harvey? Not the BDE. Not the BDE. Oh, wait. And it falls under the Ace of Pentacles? Can somebody send me one of those Nikki was right about everything hats? Can I get one? I got a peanut head, so give me one in size medium. Pink Fridays. This is a man's hand, and the wand represents the phallus, the BDE, okay? You said they messing with the live. They better leave us alone. They better leave us alone. Get out of here. Don't y'all come over here. Y'all ain't messing with me all night. What was he doing over there? Says Savannah mama been without meds for 4 days. Is mama still alive? I would hope so. I would hope so. But it seems very, very interesting in the timing of all the things that are coming out that this would happen right now. And that the president, who I told y'all always got that phone in his hand and know what's going on just like we do, already sent help. Independent woman and the Page of Cups. Y'all, these people trying to scatter. They're trying to limit their contact with each other. They're trying to they're trying to possibly delete messages. Baby, where have y'all been? Have y'all watched the first 48? You can't delete nothing from the government. What you delete what? They go back into that cloud and they find them. And they read them in their full entirety, unredacted. By the time you try to hide something, they've already been reading it for months, possibly years. The hell you, God have mercy. That's right, always an overlay for the underplay. Thank you, co-host. Because these folks crazy as hell. You are a lawyer. How are you this damn dumb, allegedly? Seven of Swords to the Wheel of Fortune and the Truth. Are we about to find out how you really made your money? Are we about to find out how you really made your money? What's the truth about how you really got your wealth? Because the Six of Pentacles means that it's money that was made that is untraceable, money that was given to you that you didn't have to work for or earned. Ooh, Pink Friday, Lord. I don't know if I want to drink to that, but I'm a drink. Mm-hmm. I see why everybody was mad that Trump got elected and decided to leave and go buy some swampland over here in England, where you got to swim to your mailbox for freedom. So here it is. You trying to use your intuition because there's a lot of money on the line. And why does this queen listen? This Queen of Cups keep coming up in the middle of all this shit. I'm gonna tell y'all right now, there is a very prominent water sign that is tied to a lot of people. This is the fourth reading that I've done where she's popped up. And she's popped up as a minor, as an adult. That's all I'm going to say. And if the truth comes out, this literally is falling under the 10 of wands. It's too heavy to bear. Lord, and it's a lot of money on the table. A lot of money on the table attached to the secrets attached to this water sign. You got a lot of people arguing behind the scenes. They're trying to figure out how to put this situation to rest. You can't, just figured I'd let you know. You can't. Yeah, they're trying to manipulate things for a wish fulfillment. They don't know what to do. They're trying to consider their options. There's a lot of confusion on how to move forward. TMZ looks a little nervous. Said, not my Pisces, baby. I'm telling you, there's a very prominent water sign. She's popped up 4 to 5 times. She's a key to something. And y'all, shout out to everybody who's used to me. I channel music. Out of nowhere, I got the Locks and Little Kim. Money, power, respect. Money, power, respect. Money, power, respect. What's the key to life? Soon as I said she's a key, what's the key to life? Money, power, respect. Y'all, all these people trying to separate because they know they're being watched right now. They're confused. They don't know which way to go. 7 of Cups. And here it is. Everybody's worried because this money, okay, this 6 of Pentacles, this unearned income, this money that possibly may not be able to be traced, large amounts of money for maleficent things, the devil. Everybody's worried. I expect a whole bunch of people to be stallaways, just what Alita Adams. Get to here if you can. Folks gonna be on trailways, railways, horseback, trying to get the hell out the country, allegedly. Said Riri is the high priestess. She's got secrets that can bring the tower card to so many rich and powerful people. Yes, yes. She's a skeleton key for sure. Mm-mm. These people are trying to limit their communication. They're sorry because now they are publicly humiliated. Okay? 5 of Cups, public humiliation, regret, shame. This is all the energy behind Harvey Levin. Now, I don't know about that Onika voodoo, but baby, I'm going to tell you one thing I do know for sure. There is a spiritual deity by the name of Benzitin that protects her from her mother's bloodline. If you've been with me for a while, you know baby Benzitin plays no games. And everything she said she was going to do, she was going to do. And she said everybody that came against Nikki, she was going to take their wealth and she was going to give it to Nikki. She hasn't missed yet. The only person that she spoke to me about outside of Nikki was Tori. She was extremely enraged when Tori was attacked. Y'all, y'all were here when I was up in the wee hours of morning, propped up like Weekend on Bernie's with my ribs popped out and I could barely breathe. And I did that channeling called Benzighton's Revenge. She plays no games about Nikki, and she is whooping everybody, belts to ass from the spiritual realm. The Empress, the Ten of Cups. I'm telling y'all, there's a very powerful woman attached to all of this that ties all of this together. That I don't know if this woman like is the one who organizes all of this, but there's a woman that organizes this, and she comes from a very powerful family and they're all tied into this. I don't know if this is Ghislaine, if that's how you say her name. I don't know if that's her. But y'all, it feels like that woman is tied into Harvey Levin into some type of way. There's worse than an unknown video about Rihanna in there. Oh, sugar, sugar, Suki now. Um, every knee will bend, every head will bow. That's all I can tell you. That's all I can tell you. But I did tell y'all when I barely had my voice that he was tied to a woman and this woman was behind him and he was going to get caught up in some paperwork and it was going to come out. I guess the angels was like, she said it, hurry up, do it. It's like, can I say it? You know, like it don't even, I don't even get to say it long enough before it come out. But y'all, there's a woman that's going to come out that's going to tell the truth, the whole truth and nothing but the truth. And these people are scrambling. They don't know what to do. Um, all I can tell you is everybody who is attached to Annabelle the stallion is sick right now because everywhere Annabelle goes, there is a fire, there is a catastrophe, everything falls apart. So if you have helped Annabelle in the least bit, I need you to prepare for an exit from your blessings this year. That's all I can tell you. Hmm. Your blessings are on pause until probably 2030. You said they can always work at KFC. Ooh, not the bad news bear. Not the bad news bear. I am sipping on Camus. I love Imalo. I love Camus. I love Chilean wine. I love Argentinian wine. I love New Zealand wine. And I love bourbon and I love scotch. But I'm being a lady tonight. We're drinking wine. Y'all ain't right. Said put these fries in the bag, ho. I'm done. Yeah, they're worried about their stability because now they know the government is watching. King of Swords. Somebody play I'm coming up on the rough side of the mountain and I'm doing my best to make it in. I don't think he's gonna make it in because somebody gonna finally close the gate. Y'all remember that? Yeah. Y'all remember that commercial say who in the hell left the gate open? Somebody gonna finally close the gate. Said don't let I said don't let Tasha see that bottle. Baby. Tasha know I bet you Tasha knows about Camus and Imalo. I bet you she does. Now I don't know if she drinks it, but I bet you she knows about Camus and Imalo. So you got the High Priestess and you got the Four of Swords. High level secrets that are not mentioned to the public. They were trying to bring them to rest. That was the wish fulfillment. Maneuver, manifest, and smoke screen, blur out things, and possibly move things around in ways to which they can control the narrative, allegedly. King of Wands. Oh, baby. So it looks like they've cut off Jay allegedly because yeah, they know he's being watched. They have to separate from him. They know this is going to go on for a long time. The, the Knight of Pentacles. This is going to drag on for a while. And Knight of Pentacles always represents that money ain't moneying the way that he needs to. So he may not be able to pay for that so-called alleged um, marketing package. Okay, if there is one, allegedly, they can't afford, whatever that, possible alleged payola. The money is getting paquito, okay, allegedly. The Hermit and the Seven of Pentacles, trying to separate from everybody, play it low key, worried about your investments, everything that you've invested in that has brought you into becoming the emperor, everything that you've created. Also, the Hermit represents a Virgo. Y'all, don't be surprised when TMZ switch it up and start getting scandalous and doing Daily Mail type exposes. Because it looked like somebody is not able to pay, their alleged bill. Allegedly, allegedly, allegedly. Uh-huh. I could be tripping. I could be making this up. Who knows? Oh, let's say by my birthday, I'm going to have more money than y'all. Oh, wee. I drink to that. My birthday is in the summer. By the summer, y'all money gonna be locked up. They won't let you out. Yes. Yes. What you say, these last $2? These last $2. These last $2. And you about to lose those too, allegedly. You said amen, we manifested. Oh, Lord. So y'all know, him and his buddy that he no longer friends with. Okay, peanut butter and jelly. Here's the other party of that sandwich. Okay, so it's like everybody's deep in their feelings. They're trying to be quiet because they feel like this is like Diddy on steroids and it's happening very fast. They had no warning. Like for Diddy, they were able to gear up, they were able to organize, the story and put out a marketing blitz. This time, everybody got caught sleep. They snatched the rug from up under them. Donald Jaquavius Trump came out here on his Grand Theft Auto shit. Nobody was ready. It's like, oh my God, they didn't have a rebuttal. Nobody was ready. What? So now it's like we don't even have a way to spin this and change the narrative because damn it, we was asleep. What you mean you found him? What you mean you found me? Oh shit, well I can't worry about you. I got to find a story for me. Would you say yes, Beyonce went on Sheen and and grabbed some cheap stuff and put her name on it and is selling it for $100? So they scamming for their benefits. Listen, I don't know where she got them damn Christmas robes from, but I promise you, I didn't even see those on Temu. Those were worse than the damn Christmas hats at the dollar store. I would have that if I ordered that robe that was on the picture and that robe that people got actually ended up at my house, I would have been ready to pull up on her because you're not gonna disrespect me like that. You're not gonna disrespect me like that. Ain't no way in the hell you gonna send me this itchy ass robe that I know that's gonna send me to the dermatologist because it is so cheap. It's got to be radioactive. You're not gonna send me nothing like that. I don't care what type of problems your family is going through. What you not gonna do is play with me like that. Gas bills is high right now. Okay? I know because I pay my own gas bill every month and I like my house nice and tropical. You gonna send me something like this, as high as the food prices are, that I can't wear without itching? The devil is a lie. I would have canceled her off them Christmas robes. I don't need nothing else. Now, I don't know what your whiskey tastes like. I drink Japanese whiskey because it's reminiscent to scotch. But I can tell you on everything I love, there is no liquor store I can pull up to right now and find your damn whiskey anywhere in the store. You can't be canceled because they ain't got it. It's not even in there. If you ask for her whiskey and Megan's tequila, they're gonna be like, the fuck? What? What's it called? Everybody gonna be on their phones? Who got it? You know the Habibis, they you know they all they stick together. They gonna call their cousins. Be like, Habibi, you heard it? You ain't heard of that shit either. Oh, don't nobody want it? Oh, okay. That's exactly what's gonna happen when you go to the liquor store here in Detroit. That's the conversation. Don't even worry about it. I just had it for you. You ain't even got to worry about going in there and asking. It's gonna go the exact same damn way. Don't nobody want it. Hell no, we ain't ordered it. Let me look in this damn box down here under the register. It got dust on it. Maybe I got a sample in here somewhere. Let me see. Is this it? Huh, let me know if you like it. I might order it just for you, my baby. That's how it's gonna go. You said fuel for the bonfire. Yeah, I used to work with liquor reps. The liquor reps are not even wasting their time offering it to nobody. How many of y'all knew that Hennessy Shandon has been working on trying to sell her brand, completely get rid of it? How many of y'all know that? That story has been all across the media in France. It has not made it to America. The moment I saw that, I told everybody in membership, I said, if they're trying to sell this brand, something's about to come out and hit the fan, and they don't want nothing to do with it. They want to take their hands off of everything before whatever this is comes out. We talked about this on Thursday. Friday, them files came out. I even showed y'all the whole entire write up from France. Nobody in America is sharing that story. Why are y'all not talking about Hennessy, Chandon selling Sir Davis? They said, just no, we don't want shit to do with it. You know what popped into my head? Y'all just told us when she sold them raggedy ass Christmas robes that wasn't worth 59 cents that she was a billionaire because y'all didn't want us to know that people were mad about them raggedy ass robes. If she a billionaire, why couldn't she buy out her portion with that liquor company, take her brand, and sell it herself? All she needs is distribution. She could have done like Uncle Nearest. Shout out to Fawn. Hey, girl, hey. Because, you know, Fawn is smart and she's beautiful, and Uncle Nearest is selling everywhere. Oh, she couldn't do a Fawn. But I thought y'all was billionaires. Interesting. Y'all got stuff on credit like people that got a house full of furniture from Rent-A-Center. And see, all that shit look good until Rent-A-Center come knock on the door and you got to pretend like you ain't home. Mm-hmm. Let's get Harvey Levin and his sad ass news off my table. Because this is pitiful. And you just sat up there and tried to make Nikki look like she was terrible and homophobic. And what you doing over here at the Epulator Island? That's anti-human. Everything that happened over there is psychotic and anti-human, in my opinion. Everybody that's over there is against people in general. Hell, animals might not be safe on that island. I don't know what the hell y'all do when y'all go over there and do something strange for some change. Y'all go over there and do the Hunger Games Freaky Edition. Ain't no telling what y'all do over there. But y'all want to make her seem like she homophobic because she said somebody a cocksucker. You know how many people get called that just on the East Coast in general, especially in Jersey, and nobody had to be LGBTQ? It's just a disrespectful saying. And let's be honest, isn't that what you like? I ain't trying to be funny, but if you a man that like men, isn't that a part of what you signed up for? I would think most adults, straight women and gay men over the age of 21 are cocksuckers. I would think that. You said literally NY slang. I thought it was. I know I've probably said way worse, and that's at family get togethers, and nobody was LGBTQ. We just talked to each other crazy. You said I know I am. Oh, oh shit. I'm done. I'm just saying, like, how did that become a slur? This is the reason why people don't like folks that are in a relationship using their chapstick or drinking behind them, because you just in your mind figure that I know you don't play fair. Now, am I wrong? Nope, this is a brand new lip gloss. You can have it, it's yours. I don't want it back. In your mind, I know you don't play fair. Mm-mm. I don't even want it back. I figure you grown, you do grown things with your mouth. So, how is that something that's considered to be a slur when grown folks, I don't care what you are, what part of the spectrum you are on, you just a figure. I think you're grown, you're this age. I just figure you don't play fair. Just keep it. And if you know somebody don't play fair, depending on how your grandma is set up, especially if she from the South, you might get a ass paper cups, plastic, plasticware. Like you can't use my regular glasses. Here's a solo cup. You nasty. Ooh, ooh. Right, assign you your cup. This is your damn cup. Don't you touch shit else in this motherfucker until you leave. I done wrote everybody's name on their cup. You can't use my cups because your ass is nasty. If your family is from south of the Mason Dixie line, your grandma talk to you like that. I don't give a damn what nobody say. Mm-hmm. God rest both my grandmother's souls. They're not in this world anymore, but both of them were raw, okay, all day long. And if they thought that you was nasty, you didn't get no regular plate. You got a paper plate, some plastic silverware, and if they came in and you was drinking and eating on their regular shit, it went in the sink with some bleach water and it soaked. Cause ain't no telling where your mouth been. You into that newfangled shit. You said facts. See, I ain't by myself. You say you want a refill, get a new cup. But listen, if grandma was petty, she took a marker and wrote your name on the cup. Give me the plastic one. We gonna write names on the cup. This, no, this nasty motherfucker. I know that. That way I know. And the funny thing is, they will write on your cup knowing they about to give you some damn 100 proof liquor that's supposed to kill everything and still be like, you know, you're just nasty. Whew, whew, have mercy. Y'all, I promise you all everything. Yes, that cap full of bleach. Yes, ma'am. My grandmother didn't live to see that they got bleach tabs where you could put the whole little tablet in the sink. My grandmother would have loved bleach tabs. So don't even thinking about getting in the rotation, cousin. Said if you lose that cup, you're not getting another one. That's right. That you damn right. Somebody better go to the store and buy some cups, or else you drinking Budweiser because you ain't getting another cup. Woo! Lord have mercy. Where do I go from here? How do we keep taking these left turns? Oh my gosh. Lord have mercy. Whoo, hold on. Wait. Let me get another deck. Hold on. Because I saw somebody say tap into Riri. I'm going to tap into how she feels about, this list coming out. I ain't gonna go too deep off into her personal business because at this point I'm nervous. But we gonna see about how she feels about Jay getting caught up with this list coming out. And I feel like that's enough. Said I love us for real. Me too. Oh, thank you, Sir Adrian. Your hair stay laid. Baby, I had a hair treatment in for 2 days. Thank you. Y'all, I actually cut my hair recently. So I don't know if y'all can see. So, like, I cut a few inches off. So it's still down my back, but I cut about, I want to say 4 inches off. So it would have been at my tailbone. But I wanted to get the parts that were heat damaged and cut them off. So I cut off the heat damaged parts, which was about like 4 inches, and everything from here on out has a curl pattern. So everything that didn't have a curl pattern, I clipped it. So if my grandma knew, none of my grandma knew how I was nasty, I would die. Listen, I ain't gonna even tell you about the conversations I used to have with the old folks in my family. I'ma just say that nasty paid the rent for a couple of them. True story. And the first person that ever taught me how to twerk in my whole entire life was my great aunt, my aunt Johnny. She's no longer here with us, but she had this dance called the freeze. And literally, Aunt Johnny, like, you know how they had that if you from the Midwest, it's time for the percolator. Like she literally could literally take it around the world, like like the clapping, like vibrate. So, it was funny to see this older Indian woman, not only make it clap, but literally like make the cheeks vibrate. And she was still doing this at like 64 years old, because that's when I learned from her when she was 64. So I said, damn, if you this good at 64, I just imagine what you was doing when you was young. You was a whole key. She was the first person taught me how to twerk, y'all. True story. Family get-togethers used to be lit. That's all I can say. Show me, show me Rihanna's energy. Show me the energy around Rihanna now that Jay has been exposed and these files are out. Okay, so she's looking at balance through a new beginning. And the first word I heard in my head, I channeled, is freedom. Okay, balance through a new beginning. Um, so we got the Eight of Corals. Eight of Corals is like the Eight of Wands. This happened really, really fast. Like I said, y'all, Trump dropped these damn files in the middle of the night like a mixtape. Nobody was ready. So the Four of Pearls is the Four of Cups. which talks about, refusing. This is her, the Queen of Pearls, which is the Queen of Cups. She's refusing offers, and she's thinking about, everything that she's been through. So 3 of Cups, she's hearing all the gossip. Once again, this is her again at the bottom of the deck. She's keeping her ears to the street. She's hearing all the gossip. She ain't oblivious to nothing. Say pardon the replay. 8 of Spears, which is the 8 of Swords. Y'all, she waiting for folks to go to jail. 8 of Pentacles. She waiting for people that she work with to go to jail. She knows it's a matter of time. Not, oh my God, not hot sauce on my burrito, baby. Y'all cutting up in these damn comments. Queen of Treasures, which is the Queen of Pentacles, okay? So she's, okay, so Queen of Pentacles represents Bay, because that's a earth sign. King of Pearls, King of Cups. So she's like, people are very, very tight-lipped, very deep in their feelings, but she knows everybody is watching Bay right now to see what's going to happen with her. Page of Corals, which is the Page of Cups. So everybody's communication is limited, and people are sorry now. Everybody's looking for healing, but there's more secrets to come. Anytime you see a full moon represents secrets. Water represents deep feelings. Also, y'all, this is also my spirit guide saying that more secrets are going to be exposed about an Aquarius that is attached to Pebble Nation. Now, I just told y'all between February to March, Miss Ma'am can hang it up. Okay? Aries season. Please, please, Miss Michigan, okay, Miss Michigan, I need to talk to you. Could you not be snowing in April so that I could be outside doing a rain dance barefoot in my backyard? Please and thank you. Because, see, you like to show your ass, and it can snow all the way through Easter. So, can you do that for me? Thank you. Because, listen, Michigan do what she want to do. She don't care nothing about what the calendar said. I had to talk to her personally. 2 of Treasures. So everything is up in the air. People are juggling right now. She knows more people are going to leave the country. Nine of Wands, the Wounded Warrior. She's been through a lot. She's been through a hell of a lot while she's working in this industry. 8 of Pentacles, which is, the 8 of Treasures. She's been through a hell of a lot. She's suffered throughout the majority of her career. No matter how good she made it look, she's been through a whole lot. 2 of Spears. So she's looking at balance through a new beginning, cutting people off. Ace of Treasures, Ace of Pentacles. So she cut people off and was able to get deals, make money. Y'all, she's got more money coming to her in the future. But it's kind of interesting because it's like it's going to be a toss up. She's going to get her freedom, and people are going to be expecting her to tell her story, but it's like, at what extent? Like, does she get to still be able to have her peace of mind, um, to tell this truth? So, people still have to remember that she was a young girl. She was a victim, and then she got pulled into this. And then when she got pulled into this, she got pulled into this allegedly. I gotta always say allegedly because everything I say is for entertainment purposes. Allegedly. So y'all, there's a lot of things that are going to come out that are going to be disparaging, things that are going to make people feel some type of way. Um, some things you're going to have grace because people were brought into things very young. Other things people are going to feel are unforgivable. I can't tell anybody how to feel on either side. I'm just letting you know that as things come forward, as more information comes out, there's going to be a hard line between sympathy and accountability. Remember what I'm saying, sympathy and accountability. There's a lot of manipulation going on here. And she is, she's thinking about finally being able to escape, or how she escaped negativity to get to something better. Her children have definitely helped her to see a different side of life. She wants to do whatever she can to protect her children so her children doesn't have to see, or they don't have to go through the things that she's experienced. I appreciate that because as you see, she doesn't sell her children's images like a lot of celebrities do in magazines. She protects her children at all costs. And that's because of a lot of things that she's been through. Wheel of Fortune. She's got more money coming to her. As these people go down, she's going to find a way to, move up. Hold on. What is all of this that came out in reverse? So we've got the Six of Treasures, Six of Coins in reverse. She knows that people are about to go to jail. They're about to lose all their money. There people, people are even coming forward to her to ask her for money. She ain't giving them shit. Um, Nine of Treasures, Nine of Pentacles. People are losing their financial independence. Hierophant in reverse. People are on the wrong side of the law. So you've got the Queen of Spears here, which is the Queen of Swords. Excuse me, Queen of Spears is like, yeah, Queen of Swords. So she knows that the truth is coming out about some things. She also is waiting for the truth to come out with an air sign. The Devil, Lord have mercy. And this is falling under the Queen of Pentacles. So she feels like there's a lot of deals that have been made with the devil for money to be made off of her and for her to get to where she's got to. She just wants peace. She just wants freedom. She's also knowing, allegedly, that there's a deal that was made with the devil with this earth sign, this Taurus, Virgo, Capricorn, Page of Treasures. This person is sorry for making this deal with the devil. She knows that this person can't back away from what they got themselves into. King of Pearls and the Hermit. So King of Pearls is the King of Cups and the Hermit. Um, and this is under the Page of Pearls, which is talking about, excuse me, Page of coral rather, talking about somebody keeping their mouth shut, somebody's being worried, they're going in a whole new direction, worried about, you know, what's going to happen, escaping, getting away from everybody, hiding, going into hermit mode because they got a whole tower, their whole life is coming to an end, it's over. So, you know, she's even looking at Hove, as he calls himself, as you're separating yourself from everybody because it's over for you. Now, this is my card for Pebble Nation. Okay? It's over for you. So that's the third person tonight that we've read that feels like Jay can't come back from this. Ace of Swords. Ace, the Ace of Spears represents the Ace of Swords. That represents the truth. So she felt like it was a 50-50 chance that the truth would come out, but now that the truth has come out, Knight of Spears, which is, you know, Knight of Swords, like these messages are going to keep coming out. Since these messages have come out, it's a wrap for him. He can't come back from this. Yeah, the Death card falling under the Nine of Corals. So he can't play the victim. It's over for him. And finally, like her suffering is over. She's been through a whole hell of a lot. The Four of Spears, everything now is coming to rest. Ten of Treasures and the Star. um, that talks about a lot of money being spent, a lot of money that's about to be exposed, a lot of money that's about to get seized, starting now in Aquarius season. Okay? Would you say Q Mariah? Oh Lord. Six of Pearls, Six of Cups. That represents somebody's past is coming back to hunt them, is catching up to them, attached to opportunities, and this is also somebody ships coming in and going abroad. So she's not surprised about him taking off and leaving because his past is catching up to him. You said her dad is to blame. Well, we can't leave her mom out either. Both of the parents should have spoke up when she was taken out the country, as far as I'm concerned. But, you know, he's no longer here. So, Ace of Pearls. This represents everything that she loves. Page of Cups. She wants to apologize to her loved ones for whatever is about to come out. Oh, Lord Jesus. Um, Nine of Spears. There's a lot of anxiety around what's about to come out. The Five of Corals. A lot of fighting behind the scenes. Ace of Treasures. Um, y'all, we're about to get way more information, and this information is going to be dire, very disturbing. Excuse me. All I can say is pray for the people that are involved. Pray for the people who were minors when they were signed up for these contracts, because we got to remember that, you know, when someone is a victim, you know, you throw them back into the trauma that they went through when everything comes out. They had to process things privately. Now they have to process things as the world reads all these details. And I just said it and I'm going to say it again. There's going to be a fine line between sympathy and accountability. People are going to be very sympathetic for what she went through, and then they're going to have the other side where people are going to be saying there's things that she should be held accountable for. So it's going to get really, really ugly. The debates are going to be nasty. Nah, baby, I ain't going to say her and Megan are in similar situations because Megan went over there on her own as an adult. Rihanna was brought over here as a young girl for 14, 15 years old with no adult supervision and told that you either sign this and walk out this door or go out this window. She had no adults, no supervision, nobody to protect her, and she didn't have a lawyer of her own. They were all Rock Nation lawyers. So it's not the same. Megan chose to go and gallop her ass over there. Rihanna was brought into that situation. It's not the same. I couldn't imagine being a 15-year-old child in a foreign country with no adult supervision, nobody that loves me with me, and somebody threatens me like that. And I don't know how to get out of this situation. But I got to do the best thing for my safety as a child. Everything she signed, I don't care what deal she signed, it should be nullified because that sounds like she signed all of that as a minor under duress. That's two reasons to throw her whole contract out with them. Everything should be nullified, null and void, give her back her full masters, everything. And we wouldn't even know about that if it wasn't for Tyra Banks. Shout out to her. Her parents were back home in Barbados. She was over here with no family, no parents, no nobody. And she had to face a threat of either sign this and walk out this door or go out what they say the 26th or the 29th window. That man is over 6 feet tall. And Rihanna is a small, petite lady. So imagine how small she was as a teenager. And you're in a hotel room that you've been in for 13 hours and it's 3 something in the morning. And he claims, because mind you, he did an interview where he said that he got his lawyers to come in and on crunch time, okay? On crunch time, and they drafted up that contract that same day. So she had to sit there for 13 hours until they figured out the contract and then told her she had no choice but to sign it so that she could safely walk out that door or go out the window. But here's the thing, when she walked out that door, who did she go out that door with and who was responsible for her? What did she walk into when she went out that door? She wasn't with her family, she wasn't with a guardian. So who in the world walked her in there and walked her back out? And what did she walk into when she was able to walk out after signing that contract? What feels like, in my opinion, was under extreme duress. Where was she living? What was her living quarters? Was she forced to stay in that hotel? Was she forced to go back to a house where, she was, boarded against her will? Did her parents even know that she left the country? Were they forced to sign paperwork to sign her over? See, we're blaming her parents, but we don't know if she was kidnapped and her parents also were forced to sign paperwork by possible pew pew point. It's a lot of questions need to be asked about how they got Rihanna and how her paperwork was signed not only by her but by her parents. I put nothing past nothing at this point. When you got an executive that will get a security director, I believe it's a security director, if I'm correct, of the NFL to take part in snatching her own daughter off the street and doing an illegal Baker Act on her own daughter, what do you think they would do with a 14, 15-year-old girl that is not a citizen? She can't go nowhere. She can't tell nobody nothing. She underage. She don't have a passport. She don't have a right to be here. They could threaten to to send her anywhere and she can't go nowhere. She can't do shit because who's to say she had any legal ID? Anybody thought about that? She's in this country illegally. We don't know how she got here. And then let's say they got her ID so that she could travel to do work for them. Who's to say that she ever had control of her identification? What if they hired somebody and that person had her passport and that person had to show her passport when they traveled from country to country and she never even had control of her own passport so that she wouldn't run her ass off and the investment just boop, 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 just walk away? Now think about that, y'all. Her and Chris, very, very young, young in love. What happens if her and Chris get married and she becomes a legal citizen through marrying Chris? Doesn't that change the whole dynamic of the power situation here? If she marries Chris and she becomes an American citizen through marrying Chris, doesn't that mean that gives her rights that she normally wouldn't have had? Don't that mean you need to separate them two because those two can come together and be the power couple that Jay and Bay could not compete with, and this girl gets American citizenship? I just want y'all to think about that. They are way younger, they're way more likable. Chris is a super uber talent. What the hell can Chris not do? We don't know yet. Good Girl Gone Bad would have never been what it was without Chris's influence. There's nothing that Rihanna couldn't have done with Chris. Chris writing and producing for Rihanna. She'd have ran circles around Beyonce 10 times over. 10 times over. They would have been billionaires by the time they were 25. Jay couldn't allow that type of power to happen. He couldn't allow those two to link up together and make him irrelevant. He needed to keep his power, in my opinion. This is my opinion, okay? So, what do? You put them in a situation to where you separate the two of them. You drag Chris to hell. You destroy Chris. You keep power over Rihanna because she's already afraid of you because you already have her like this hook, line, and sinker. and you reassume your position. Only thing he didn't expect is that Chris would reinvent himself, rebuild himself, and come back. Chris was never supposed to come back. I guarantee you, organically, off of the likability, not the talent, the likability, Beyonce would have never outsold Rihanna. Rihanna would have done to Beyonce what Aaliyah would have done if Aaliyah was still here. Beyonce would have never outsold Aaliyah. She couldn't outsell Ashanti until Murder Inc. got caught up with the feds. Ashanti was tearing that ass up. She couldn't outsell Ashanti. See, this generation, if you're in your 20s, you might not know. But if you in my generation, you know that baby, 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 that was tearing Beyonce ass up. Couldn't do nothing with it. It wasn't until Murder Inc. got raided by the feds and it was a wrap. Without that, she couldn't compete. And that ain't no lie. Check the numbers. Check the numbers. Ashanti's numbers was numbering and she was writing. You know, I'm still waiting for J Lo to celebrate Black History Month solely for Ashanti, because without Ashanti, J Lo, where would you be? Where would you be? Now, A. Marie, that's a whole different case. That was definitely A. Marie's sound that launched Beyonce's career. That you got it. Yes, that go-go sound, that was A. Marie for sure. Set I wonder set the feds on them. Um, in my personal opinion, I'm gonna go for Lippington. I think Lippington was the one who may have possibly sent them over there. Sir Lippington, you know, may have possibly sent the feds to everybody who was going to put together that distribution company that was going to eliminate the Jewish competition. And Sir Lippington did that on behalf of Mr. LC, whose name I'm not gonna mention because you know when you mention him, the live get to blinking and whatnot. Okay, so Mr. LC, who works for the music department for this app that I'm on, I believe that he went out as his foot soldier and dismantled that, and he became an executive over at Def Jam as a thank you. Yes, the Slender Man. That was a thank you for him standing in the window with his lemonade, snitching on everybody on the cotton field that was organizing, trying to get to freedom. Yes, I solely believe that. I truly do. I don't think he was smart enough to build his own on his own. I don't think he ever had the intelligence to do it on his own and become that guy. And that's the real reason why he was with Desiree, because Desiree is the actual brains. And, you know, she just put him out in the front like a puppet, like Bert and Ernie. I don't think he's ever been that smart. I think he's just about as smart as he is handsome, in my opinion. He's just, aligned with the right people. You said love came as the yellow label. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm. That's my opinion only. And that's why I'm wearing this fire flare orange. Stand in the middle of the road and let people know it's an emergency orange. That's why I'm wearing that today. That's just how I feel. I'm with DMX. Why is it you come over here retired and then I go to put out an album and I can't get my album out and now you putting the album out? How you gonna retire and unretire? Aren't you supposed to be an executive? Please take your lips and put them away and go sit in the corner and write on some papers. You don't even know how to be an executive, right? Didn't they just say he was supposed to come out with a new album last year? For what? For what? I didn't listen to the last one. I promise you I didn't. I worked in the VIP and bartended that concert that he did here for that 444 album. And I will say it was a lot of greenery in the air, but they did not beat the Eagles fans. Okay. I don't know where the Eagles fans get theirs, but theirs is so top tier. Like you can't even make it through the first 15 minutes of work without a contact that just be like, hmm. So shout out to the Eagles fans. But yeah, DMX called it. Shout out to Dark Man X, the man that he refused to do, a actual battle with, because he knew he couldn't beat Dark Man X. Hell, he couldn't beat Nas. The hell you thought you was gonna beat Dark Man X? Matter of fact, in all these years, have we ever seen him do a battle? But he claims that he come up with everything off the top of his head. He don't write nothing. He just come up with shit and go in the studio. Hmm. How you come up with things off the top, but you can't battle? How you come up with things off the top, but when you do the monster song, you talking about pillaging and R wording the women and children? How did that verse get cleared? Where you talking about essaying the women and children? Shout out to Nikki. She mopped the shit out of everybody in that song. Now I've been a long time hip hop, student. Okay. I was raised in the hip hop shop on 7 Mile. One of my mentors, shout out to him, God rest his soul, Jay Dilla. I grew up in the golden era of hip hop. And I know when I hear regurgitated lyrics, I do. I really do. And anytime I hear him talk about how he comes up with things off the top, I always wonder how your things off the top are things that I've heard before by other people who are no longer alive. Why am I hearing lyrics that you came off the top with, but I know them from other people's music? Like full bars, full bars from the late 80s through the 90s, full bars. I know them. Like I was one of those children that found out how to rig my Teddy Ruxpin and put hip hop tapes in my Teddy Ruxpin. So my Teddy Ruxpin was rapping. And some of those lyrics that you recited that you claim you came up with off the dome, me and Teddy. We go way back. We remember those lyrics. You laughing? I'm so serious. Says Solange, the only authentic one in the family, along with Millie. Boom. Mm-hmm. I'll drink to that. I sure will. I don't know why they won't give Solange credit for being talented. Solange literally should have been a part of creating a Renaissance album because her sister didn't do nothing but come up with a Pat Boone watered down version of house music. I said it. I stand on it. I don't give a damn which one of them that our super fans feel some type of way about it. Okay. I come from the home of where the music was created, so I know if it's watered down or not. Feel some type of way, fight yourself. If it ain't here, it's in Chicago. If it ain't in Chicago, okay, let's go over to the East Coast. Let's go over to like, Pittsburgh. Let's go over to like, Philly. House music, no house music. Billy in here, where's she at? Hey, beautiful. Yes, the DMV. Baby, the DMV. Go go. Let's get it. And see, I'm a musician, so I go way back. Like I was a role manager and all of that. Shout out to Millie. Woo! Somebody owe money and it ain't you, Booski. Look at God. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I told y'all that that person was gonna be broke as hell coming into the new year. Vindication for Millie and for Tori. Would you say? DMV in the house? Okay, have some mambo wings for me. You say mob reigns supreme. And is. Y'all get ready to see Millie on the big screen. Y'all get ready to see her do some interviews on the Associated Press white side of media. I told y'all she's going to be a media doll baby when this is all said and done. The Associated Press is going to eat that up. Like, oh my God, this is your cousin? I can't believe this is your cousin. How in the world did you survive all of the treachery of your family? They're gonna play it up, and I'm gonna love it. I'm gonna be at home just like this with my Camus and some medicated popcorn. Cause I can't stand the fact that Black YouTube just glossed over that. Y'all want to act like y'all didn't hear her friend go over there and tell Millie that this girl, got somebody that, is supposed to be her guardian. Then y'all want to pretend like y'all didn't hear that Beyonce is her cousin and this is a possible alleged family feud and they windmilling on her because they don't want her to be great because she's the popping one in the family. Her and Solange, they got the same similar features. They treat them like the stepchild of the family, both of them, but they're the talented ones of the family. How Black YouTube act like they don't see all of that? How y'all don't see all of that? I'ma keep standing 10 toes because I know what God told me. And I know come this time next year, hell, it ain't gonna even take this time next year. Millie, baby, your pocket's about to be sexy. New house, new car, new shoes on you and your car. Monetize your story, baby. You deserve it. You deserve it. Monetize your story. Because they sure enough monetize dragging you to hell. Monetize your story. God got you. God got you. See, God gonna give you more than the people that give you $20. It's gonna go from $20 to 20 million. Get ready. And even that feels like a low ball. Matter of fact, y'all, let's pull on this. Come on, beautiful. Let's pull on this. Let's look at Millie's energy after the storm is over. Because I'm into talking about the blessings. She already learned the lesson. At this point, she paid it forward. She paid it forward. She crawled. So all of social media who talk shit about her can walk. Let's look at her blessings. Angels, show me what's coming for Millie now that the storm is ending. Let's see the blessings. Let's see the blessings. Okay, so hold on. Queen, oh, baby, listen. Ooh, hold on. This your cutting in them right there. That earth sign, we ain't gonna mention that person's name. But this person, everything is in jeopardy. It's up in the air. They don't know how things are going to end for them. Wounded warrior. We know you've been through a lot, but the good thing about the wounded warrior is they may lose the battle, but they win the war. You end up getting your wish fulfillment. They're telling you follow your intuition. After the heartbreak, you had to cut people off, people that you never expected to cut off. I'm channeling the Winans and Anita Baker. It'll be all over in the morning. You're about to get plenty of work due to what happened to you, due to family. 10 of Cups. Your family, the same people that came against you. You're about to have plenty of work. Okay, so we know people walked away from you. People caused a lot of fighting. They forced you to go through a lot. And I'm channeling this song real heavy in my head. And it's like God wants you to know, ain't no need to worry what tomorrow's gonna bring. It'll be all over in the morning. Look at this. You feel like you lost everything, 5 of Pentacles, but look what comes behind it. The 10 of Pentacles. This is everything. Everything you lost comes back times 10. Due to what happened to you from this King of Wands, who was affecting your job, your work. See, God is dragging him to and through. When he done with him, he won't have spiritual edges, real edges, or a lace front. And the money is going to end up in your pocketbook. Okay? This person is going to end up with nothing. You get to move on towards victory. 6 of Wands. It wasn't all for nothing. It wasn't all for nothing. And here it is. It started in Aquarius season. Your healing starts this month. From this month on, you move on to victory. More messages are going to come out. People are deep in their feelings. They quiet. They ain't saying nothing yet because they scared. They don't know what to say. More messages are coming out about these people. Death. Something had to end for something to begin for you to move forward. Now, I know you remember me saying this. I said this a while ago. I said that Megan was going to be deserted, that everybody was going to have too much on their plate to help her. They're going to have fish too big to fry. She was going to have to handle this on her own. The time is now. That was right here. This is right now. They cannot help her. They got too much going on. She has to handle this by herself. She can't. She won't. It's done. Between now and going off into early spring, Aries season, there's going to be some blockbuster information coming out. It's literally like you and Tori are going to ping off of each other. You got stuff coming, he got stuff coming, back to back to back. And then following up with y'all is Emilio. It's a wrap. It's a wrap. I'll drink to that. Finally, the truth is coming out after all this conflict in communication. Five of Swords, conflict in communication. Truth is coming out. Finally, the truth is coming out. And you get to pop out the highest, most evolved version of yourself. You listen, start figuring out where you want to live. That new zip code, that new area code. Find out that fancy, marble slab countertop that you want. That Italian shit, the stuff that literally is going to have those those extra prices if they got to ship it over. You can afford it. Get ready. I'm speaking it into existence because it's coming. Now, if you anything like me, you're gonna find it over here on clearance. Because it's a company over here that might already have that marble that need to get rid of it, and they might be getting ready to go out of this business. Find you a nice family owned Italian company that already got the marble. You about to look real sexy going into 2026 into 2027. Yes, ma'am. Can I get an autograph? Mm-hmm. Why? Folks is going to prison. Amen. Amen. They cut off from society, going to prison. Heartbreak around them. Who feels sorry for them? Not me. Would you say Fashion Nova get ready for Millie coming? First of all, Fashion Nova should have already been offering Millie something as good as she looked going to court. High fashion and Fashion Nova ain't never looked that damn good going to court. I want the damn, you know, catch me if you can, Mr. Gingerbread Man, Millie edition. She was in federal court giving them hell. Who would have knew that that was Fashion Nova? Not me. She showed that it wasn't the designers you wore, it's how you wear it. Things are going in a different direction for you for work. And it's like you have to be very, very cautious of who you choose to work with. Like people who refuse to work with you in the past, now, baby, you get to walk away from them and say, excuse me, you're low rent now. I no longer work in that category. Yes. You got money coming to you. This is unearned money. This could be money given to you. This could be a judgment given to you. But when it's given to you, baby, you going to pop out. Okay? Make sure you got the good titties on when you pop out. Because once that money comes, you need to figure out what you want to do, how you're going to bring things to fruition, what you want to create. I suggest you start making an LLC for your own production company. Produce and create your own production company. Everything comes through your own production company. Now you get to refuse people because you got the bag and you don't have to be bothered. Can the church say amen and y'all still give her $20? Oh, oh Lord, who escaping? Whoever it is, they betrayed you. And this falls under the star, the Aquarius. Hold on, let's see what she got down here on the floor. King of Cups and the Knight of Staffs. Okay, so deep in your okay, so she deep in her feelings. She don't have nothing to say. I wouldn't have had nothing to say too. I got embarrassed talking about I owe the court the same amount that I said that Millie owed me. But she got to pay this whole amount, and her lawyer got a third of what Millie's supposed to owe her. So what Millie only owe her what 38,000 and the lawyer get 18,000. Girl, mm, you did all of that for literally coupons. You, matter of fact, I think I got some coupons over here on my couch you can use. You spend a certain amount, you get a free frosty from Wendy's. That's pretty much what you just accomplished, but that's in my opinion. Yeah, so it's lots of anxiety. People are scared. They're worried. It's new information coming out, and it's coming between, like I said, you and Tori, all the way up into Aries season. Tower, watching their life go down. Yes, watching their life go down. Honey, this means that there's literally a destruction in their foundation. They can't come back from this. They can't come back from this. This is going to be all across the blogs. There's nothing that they can do about it because it's going to the Associated Press. I've been telling y'all for 2 years, watch when it goes to the white news first, and then it's going to trickle down into the blogs. See, the blogs ain't going to never talk about it because they bought them for cheap, allegedly. But it's going to move forward and ain't nothing they can do about it. This falls under the death card. People are going to have to talk about this. This is going to be the biggest downfall we've seen in current media history. Pebble Nation is literally going to have one of the trials of the century. This is going to be bigger than Diddy Bop. And she's all by herself with no damn help. She's gonna have to figure this out. And without Kelsey to do her homework, I don't know how this gonna work. Allegedly. I know it's been a long ride. It's been hard to, hold on, to have faith, to figure this out. But baby, when God shows up, he clears the whole table and then breaks the table down. There will not be another meal made on this table again. Shout out to Sunstar, baby. The way he prays, I need to just start submitting prayers to Sunstar. Have a problem with me, I'm gonna send my prayer to Sunstar. Sunstar, pray for me. These folks is messing with me. Because Lord have mercy, if this ain't Sunstar's prayer all across this table, all across this table, God's will be done. And when this all turns full circle, y'all, people are going to be, when I say you're going to see people who you have never seen, and this feels so weird to say this in this lineup, but I'm one of God's ratchet children, so he gives me permission. Um, You're gonna see people bitch up that you ain't never seen bitch up before. The way people are going to change up the narrative, okay? The way people are gonna they're gonna go from being afraid to speak to snitching. Night night, Cass. I'm gonna meet you over on your chat in a minute. They're gonna be afraid, and the snitch Olympics is going to be full throttle. Okay, full throttle. You're gonna see so many people telling you gonna y'all get ready, get ready. Okay, get ready because all these men that allegedly believe in street culture. Oh, baby, when I say the way they're about to gossip, the way they're about to tell what they heard, and then somebody gonna co-sign, well, I heard this, and then I heard that. Honey, listen. So we need fashion for the snitch Olympics. Oh, who have mercy, baby. All you need is people with their lineup pictures. Listen, the Snitch Olympics is about to be deep because we're about to see people in law enforcement. We're about to see people that work in legislation. We're about to see judges, lawyers. I already warned y'all the lawyers are going to need lawyers. It's about to go down. I would hate to be Spiro right now. I would hate to be what's his name? Something Emmanuel, whatever your name is over there. Quinn Emmanuel. I wouldn't like to be none of y'all right now. Oh, we. No, ma'am. No, sir. You say Newscomb? Oh, baby. He, from what I see spiritually, allegedly, he going to prison, and they gonna out him for being a whole perv at work, allegedly. It's more than just that 18, 19-year-old girl. He apparently, he does the most. Um, mm, allegedly. He need to worry about that woman that they arrested at work, cause boy, when I say they got her on the first 22 minutes, she ain't make it through the first 48. They cuffed her. I think she was talking in the car like, now listen, now shit. Hold on. You don't really want me like that. Okay? I know I have done some things, but if you would just listen to me, okay? Do somebody got a cigarette? I need some coffee. I can tell you a story. I guarantee you within 2 hours, she's given probably 20 years worth of information. Hmm. I bet you. Mm-mm. See, these ain't people that've been to like poor people jail. See, if you went to poor people jail at least one time, all you gotta do is just be quiet, pretend to go to sleep, just don't say nothing. The officer talk to you. See, people been to poor people jail, they understand that. She been to poor people jail. She just, hey, listen, I'm an old bitch. Let me tell you whatever I need to tell you. I just need to keep my pension and move to Guatemala. Y'all gonna see a whole lot of that. Y'all gonna see a whole lot of that. A whole lot of these people about to try to figure out something they need to tell somebody. I feel bad for the LA County over there. The DAs. Ooh, wee. Y'all, wait a minute. Is that a siren? Yes, it is. I just talked about LA County, and here come a siren. They coming for y'all, LA County. Mm-hmm. Yep, let's look at LA County. Cause baby Tory about to tear y'all asses up. Hold on. Y'all know that the sirens over here be telling us what's happening. Lord have mercy. Kathy Ta and Alexander Botts. Joe blockhead ass. You had the audacity to try and reenact some stuff, knowing you way taller than Tori. Tori little as hell like me. Like me and Tori both like wedding cake size. You can put us little people with like we fit in matchbox cars. Ain't no way in the hell you stood in the car and reenacted the pow pow pow. How? They were in an Escalade. I had a Durango. I couldn't do it in my Durango, and I ain't even had no running boards. And I'm medium than a motherfucker. I know he didn't do it. I tried it. And then my brother is like a couple inches taller than me. He little as shit too. So I told him to try it, and we both couldn't do it. So Alexander Botts, you need to explain something. How you figure out how to do that way taller than us, and then you trying to pretend like little people can do the same thing you did. No, he couldn't. I tried it. Absolutely not. Now I know Tori like to say he 5'7". I'm gonna let him have that on paper. Okay, you can tell everybody that out in public, but I know for little people purposes. Okay, I tried it, sir, and I know it don't work. I know it don't work. It didn't work at all. I tried all the medium sized people. We all figured out in the Durango it didn't work. Escalade is bigger than my Durango. So I know if we couldn't figure it out in the Durango, that y'all couldn't figure it out in the Escalade. So he about 5'2" like me. Okay, let's see, we medium the same. Now he say he 5'7", so we gonna trust and believe in God that maybe he had on some thick soled shoes. I don't know. He might be. I don't know. I know he looked good as hell in that prison interview. I ain't never seen nobody go to prison and look better in jail. So I'm gonna give him that. Okay. I'm gonna give him that. He looked good as shit on that interview. He was very well spoken. His skin was clear. I was trying to figure out what water filtration and mask was he using in prison to look that much better. I couldn't figure it out. Like who go to prison and become handsomer? It just didn't make sense to me. But either way, we did our own medium ass investigation, and none of us could figure out how to do none of the stuff that Megan said that he did. He would literally have to be like Stretch Armstrong and grow a little bit and stretch and then shrink back down. And I don't know how he was going to do that. So let's what the hell was I supposed to be looking into? Because I done went off on some bullshit. Oh, yeah. Thank you, LAPD. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for bringing me back. Thank you. LA County. There we go. Show me the energy with LA County. Show me the energy with LA County. So it's the wine. Part of it is the wine. The other part is just me just being me. Because I be on some shit anyway. Look, LA County, how the hell you get the devil? First card out. The devil. I can believe it. Lord, the devil, and what is this? The Nine of Wands. Y'all, they're about to lose big time. They thought this was going to be, in and out, over. The wounded warrior and the upright is someone who wins the war after going through a long, extensive battle. In the reverse, this means you lose. Queen of Swords. Oh, no. Not the air sign, possible Aquarius. You said your lights just flickered. Confirmation. They lose. This air sign. What about her? That could also be a lawyer, too. Kathy Ta. Oh, no. The spirit realm said it was what it was. It's the hot girl. One is the personality, the other one is the person. Okay? So the persona versus the person. They said stop playing with it. You know who it is. Don't give no leeway. Got it. So y'all gonna lose this battle over the air sign / hot girl. Oh, wait a minute. Situation is about to be laid to rest. Also, the emperor. The emperor who created this whole situation, who was behind this situation, all of his situation is about to be laid to rest as well. Conflict and communication. Y'all gonna have to explain why what y'all said didn't add up and why there's so many secrets behind what y'all said and why what y'all said didn't add up. Ooh, have mercy. And y'all, all their cards keep landing face down. Yeah, it's lots of confusion attached to the conflict and communication. And that's going to bring balance through a new beginning for Tori. Now, how many of y'all remember that I said that Mercury retrograde always works for Tori? Tori is the only person I know in my whole entire life that I know in my soul actually gets good energy out of Mercury retrograde. Mercury retrograde helps them every time. What is happening at the end of February? Mercury retrograde. Going off into March, he has something that's going to come out that's going to be major and it's going to come out under Mercury retrograde. And it's the past catching up to someone that's going to hunt them, but it's going to work in Tori's favor. We're going to find out the truth about the betrayal. Betrayed by people he loved or people he showed love to. Right, the new year is March 20th. Tell him, Frosty. Seven of coins. Everything that they invested in. It's a lot of money on the line with LA County. Everything that they invested in. Falling under the devil. Ooh, y'all invested in what looks like maleficence, allegedly. Attached to who? The star, the Aquarius. They that he was smashing. Knight of Wands. They thought that this would be in and out. Baby, she's about to lose real bad come Aries season, between now and Aries season. The end of Pisces, the beginning of a Aries season. She thought she was gonna get balanced through a new beginning, but she's gonna end up having to go into hermit mode. This case is going to be dug back up through and through by March. By March. Yeah. We're going to find out the Lord have mercy. Wait a minute now. I got permission to say this from the spirit realm. We about to find out about your whole facts. What really happened that led to this tower that ruined everything for everybody? No more Mr. Nice Guy. Tori's about to finally spill the beans, spill the tea, spill the wine. Folks about to go to jail behind this. People are heavy in their mind. They worried about what's about to be said. They don't know what to expect. Conflict in communication attached to the the King of Wands. We're going to find out the truth about that fight. Oh, you mean that fight that y'all said didn't happen where people allegedly bumped each other and nails just happened to pop off and fall in the street and a necklace just happened to just be flung somewhere after y'all bumped into each other allegedly? Yes, we about to find out the truth about this fight. Now, if y'all go back to that Megan versus 1501 reading that I did way back when, I want to say the last 10-15 minutes of that reading, I read the energy of the fight. Yes, full commentator energy of that fight that they claim didn't happen. Yes, David versus Goliath. So now people are trying to take a leap of faith because they're confused. They don't know what's going to happen. But look at this fool. He about to fall off the cliff backwards. The hermit mode. People are trying to go quiet. They're trying to go dark mode. They are afraid. They don't know what to expect. I'm going to tell you what to expect. Napalm. The truth is about to come out, and it is literally about to blow up and obliterate everything by March. Going off into Aries season. So Kelsey's MIA. She might as well come out because the truth is she didn't do it either, allegedly. Shout out to Cheddar Bob. Everybody's deep in their feelings, but they're quiet. Nobody wants to say anything about this betrayal falling under the Ten of Swords. They're trying to figure out what they're going to do with the future of their jobs, if they're going to still be able to work. Here it is. If they still going to be able to work, we're going to find out who worked together, who literally conspired together. Collusion, collusion, collusion. I think I said this almost 3 years ago, but I got to still say allegedly. Global Twitter about to be in shambles, not just Black Twitter, because y'all got to realize now that these files have come out, people are going to be more willing to hear what's going on. And then that YSL trial made people more willing to look at Tory's case and say, well, what's the real evidence? So you take that and you take these files, boom, global phenomenon. Y'all got to understand, Tory has fans everywhere. I didn't know how much people love Tory until I started doing international readings. To this day, every single international reading I've ever done is because of Tory Lanez. Hands down. And I have a strong international clientele. And they all came to me because of my Tory Lanez readings. It still floors me to this day. When I ask, how did you hear about me? How do you know about me? they all say the Tory Lanez readings. Not one single international client. Y'all, I got clients in China, clients in the UK, people trying to book me in Africa, all because of Tory. Now, Canada, I love y'all, but y'all cousins, y'all right there. I mean, it's international, but y'all right there. I can go downtown and look across the river and see Windsor. So, y'all right here. But all the way over there, it just throws me. It throws me. And then when you have a reading with someone and they apologize for the language barrier, and it's like, honey, I don't even use standard English. You're fine. Oh my gosh. Like it just I can't even tell y'all how much it just amazes me to this day. And to all of you that are here because of the mob, I love y'all down. I love y'all down because I get a lot of people that aren't even subscribed to me. And it's like, how did you hear about me? And they said, well, I was over here with Millie, or I was on station here with Millie, and they kept talking about Angel, and I was waiting for them to put your information in the chat. And it's, well, who is Angel? I got tagged today on IG for the same reason. I keep hearing about Angel. Who the hell is Angel? To every last one of you, God bless you. God bless you. I thank you. God bless you. I'm trying not to, get a little, misty eyed and whatnot, because I'm trying to be a little gangster, whatnot. I'm a sensitive gangster, but I love y'all. God bless all of you. Yeah. Now see, there I go. Hold on. Let me catch him. Hold on. Ah. But yeah, I want you to continue to pray and to have Milagros back. Okay. Keep sending her $20. Okay. Continue to keep praying for Tori because the truth is coming out. It is. The truth is coming out. And when it's all said and done, know that God never misses. Trust in the Most High, no matter how dire it seems. Not that's on Schoolyard. Oh, oh, I needed that because I'm over here trying not to have my lashes slide off my face. I'm serious, y'all. Never give up. God has a plan way bigger, okay? Way bigger than any of us could ever understand. Not all orange is the new black. I ain't going back to jail. It's not cute. Thank you, beautiful humming bees. Bless you. God give it back to you tenfold. Mm-mm. No. They locked me up in a very, very poor jail that had the original dirt since probably like 1975. That taught me my lesson because I'm Bougetto, y'all. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No, thank you. I don't like the water fountain toilet combination. I'm not drinking water out the shitter. I refuse. It was. It was a very poor gel. I didn't like it. Mm-mm. I decided right then and there that was the end of all of my criminality. First time, last time. But y'all continue. Ew, that's what I said. And then they give you them little drink, the little juice drinks. It's a lemon drink, okay? Cause ain't no real lemon or nothing organic in there. It tastes like barium. You know the stuff you drink at the hospital when you go to take those tests and they make your insides glow. That's what it tastes like. Yeah, I was so happy that I went to the nurse's office. I drank all the water I could drink while I was in there. Like you said, my blood pressure is high. I had never been thankful for high blood pressure in my life. I was in there drinking all the cups of water. Yes, me and the Culligan water until they sent my ass back. Sure was. I was so bougie. I was like, I'm not. If that's the sandwich, I'm not eating that. You want your crackers? I'm eating crackers until I leave. No, that's not even constituted as me. I'm protesting as soon as I get out of here. Soon as I get out of here, I'm protesting. This is unusual punishment. I refuse. And I did. Y'all, I ate crackers the whole time. I was only supposed to be there for 12 hours. I was there for 3.5 days. Eating crackers. I done lost weight. I came out, my waistline was trimmed. I hadn't had a waistline like that probably since my 20s. I found my food for right away. I went and got me some lamb chops, some loaded mashed potatoes, all types of shit as soon as I got out. Mm-mm. Y'all not about to feed me this roadkill. I refuse. They threw me out when they realized I was giving people legal advice. I was in there like, girl, they say, what happened with you? I was helping everybody. They was like, get this bitch out of here. Sure was. Y'all won't let me go. I'm helping everybody else while I'm in here. Next thing I know, they processed my paperwork in 20 minutes. And I got to the parking lot. I flagged, y'all, I don't even know where the cab came from. I flagged down the cab, took the cab to go and get my car out of jail because my car was in the impound. And then when I got to the impound and I told them, I was supposed to be out, 3 days ago. And the impound was like, that is some bullshit. We're not going to even charge you full price. I was like, thank you, sir. And I gave them, the price that they gave me and hurried up and peeled off. I sure did. Me and my car was both out of jail. My Durango, the same Durango that I did that test in to see if Tori could reach, and he couldn't. Yes, look at God. I'm telling you, me and that truck got out of jail. We sure did. Mm-mm. Like I said, first time, last time. I ain't got no time for this. Like y'all locked me up in the dirtiest of the jails. I know. Mm-mm. I couldn't even sleep. I was worried about germs and shit. I was like, I'm paranoid. It's too dirty in here. I wasn't worried about no fighting or nothing. That wasn't even a problem. It's like y'all got different types of germs in here that's not even classified yet. Mm-mm. But we got along in my pod. They was fighting over in the next one, and we were guessing who we thought were fighting, and we were betting on who won. We had all types of camaraderie. It was lovely. We follow each other on social media. We follow each other on social media and everything. Sarah Angel was in there asking asking for filet mignon. Well, not necessarily, but I got some when I got out. You best believe that, cause I'm bougetto. Mm-mm. No, thank you. You know, you could give me my filet on, on a Dixie plate at this point. I'll take it. Mm. No, thank you. This is not my walk with God. That's all I needed was one good time. I'm out and I'm gonna stay out. You ain't never gotta show me a toilet with a water fountain again. I'm not drinking out the shitter. I refuse. Your ass go here and you drink here. No, that's not happening. Not with me. Mm-mm. Said the girl next to me lived in a tip behind her ex-boyfriend house. Ooh, ooh. Oh Lord. Would you say first it was he jumped over Kelsey from the back seat, and then it was he pop out over the passenger window? Megan been lying, her story never made sense. First of all, how the hell he do that when he the size of literally what the hell, a Sour Patch Kid? Ain't no Sour Patch Kid did all them damn flips and jumping jacks through the car and made all that shit happen. He this big. I promise you, me and him is probably about like 2 inches apart. He this big. Little people can't do all that shit. You know, we have made new strides in the littleness kingdom, but all of that did not happen. It is not possible. I promise you. We tried. All the stuff she said, we tried. Y'all, we got exhausted. We got tired of trying and we just rolled up. It was no truth in none of what we found in our investigations. None. Not only is it too much work, how you gonna make it work? You got to be at least 6'4" and above to do half the stuff she said he did. Nobody heard dance, bitch, dance but her. And who uses that type of vernacular? I party with some of everybody when I used to actually go out, and I haven't heard that with anybody. Maybe she had memories from one of her old lives at the OK Corral during the gold rush, like 6, 7 lifetimes ago. Maybe she heard that in one of her old lives. I don't know. But nobody that I know of in this current generation uses that vernacular. Nobody. Would you say Yosemite Sam? Listen, I don't even think Yosemite Sam used that one. That's the sad part. Like somebody was on the Pony Express the last time. That was sad. Like that's an old cowboy movie. Like, where the hell did you hear that shit? That's the one thing when they asked, what's his name? Sean Kelly. They said, did you hear Dance Bitch Dance? He was like, who? Kelsey claimed that she ain't hear nothing. She don't remember nothing. She was drinking. Kelsey, did you hear Dance Bitch Dance? What? Who said that? That's the only thing everybody agreed on across the whole entire diaspora. Nobody heard that. I was listening on the 911 call before it disappeared. I didn't hear no bitches dancing on this 911 call. I heard a Megan, no, stop. I ain't heard no bitches dancing. Not one. Oh, you say you're so pretty. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Nobody heard that. I promise you they didn't. I want to know what was she drinking that she heard that? I want to know what was she drinking that she thought it was a good idea to get out on Figueroa with a thong on and sit at the bus stop knowing that this is the host role. How many of y'all been to California? Have you ever seen Figueroa? I promise you, if you've been to California, you know the last place you want to be in a skimpy outfit, especially with your ass out, is Figueroa at 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. Would you say E and J, that irk and jerk? Hey, as my great aunt used to call it, Easy Jesus. You not gonna be on Figueroa with your ass out. Listen, Tori was saving her life that whole night. Do you know what would have happened if he hadn't have got her off that bus stop on Figueroa? I just want y'all to understand what would have happened. Have you ever been to a host role where they obviously got a pimp and you bring your random ass over there and you don't have any representation and you come over there in their territory? You know what happens? Tori hadn't have got her off the bus stop. Them Figueroa girls would have literally did the heel toe stump on that ass for her being in their territory, messing with their money. Imagine how that would have looked the next day. Matter of fact, that afternoon, because it was already wee hours in the morning. Imagine how that would have looked that afternoon coming out on TMZ. That the hood got video of you getting beat the hell up in a thong bikini on Figueroa by the whole stroll. I want y'all to think about that. So I don't know if you or another psychic that said that she powed herself, and if no one but her said it was no one but her, and she couldn't handle the pistola because she was drunk. And I don't care. The facts is he didn't do anything but help her. So it possibly was me and somebody else because I just told y'all, shout out to Cheddar Bob. So y'all think about that. She would have got beat up by multiple females, if not a pimp, for being out there sitting in somebody else's territory with no representation. And by the time they would figure out who she was, somebody else would have had it on their phone and it would have went viral. I mean, how many times did Tori save you in one night? They did test for GSR. That's the problem. All of that didn't make it to court. What came to court was inconclusive, but they already had the other test that stated that Tory had no GSR on his hand. They knew he had no GSR on their hand. They took certain information, tucked it off to the side, and use what they wanted to use. Now all of that has come full circle. Shania speaks, I agree. Right. His DNA was not on the pew pew either, not on the shells, not on anything, which means he didn't load it, he didn't fire it, which means that if it was loaded, chances are it didn't belong to him. He didn't know anything about it. It was never in his possession. He didn't even know that it was even there. He found out about it when it popped out. Says she's jealous of anybody with a family. I don't even think that's what it was. I really think that when it came down to it, and I'm gonna kick it with you on the same way that I kick it with my brothers and my male cousins and my guy friends. Okay? Let's keep it 2000. She felt some type of way because Tori was able to get the attention of a chick that she could not compete nor could she compare with. Her next to Kylie Jenner looks like loose change in the couch. She got jealous. Not only is there an energy going back and forth between you and her, how dare you pull somebody that I can't compete with? I thought I was that bitch. That's $1 billion pussy. I just got high end Airbnb pussy. You can take the house that I'm Airbnb-ing in and put it in your house 4 times over, and I still can't compete nor can I compare. That, in my opinion, is the real problem. See, Kylie had her to contact Tori to have Tori to come there. She had no problem with contacting Tori because she was still in control of the situation. Oh, you want me to call him? I call him. You know, she still looked like that bitch. She called him. But when he got there and these two was looking at each other, I don't know if it was the liquor or what was going on, but Leo to Leo, they started vibing and she felt left out. She could not compete or she could not compare, and it threw her and it made her feel insecure, and she was on one, and she started tripping from that point on out. I'm willing to bet on it. See, she knew she was above Kelsey because she got Kelsey to work for her. Not that she was better than Kelsey, okay, but she got Kelsey to work for her, which means Kelsey was always under her thumb. But Kylie, what you gonna do with a Kylie? Absolutely nothing. It ain't a man that you slept with that even has the option to do something with a Kylie. And then here you are, you got to sit here and watch him win in your face. Because Kylie is a win by any means necessary. If he never smashed, it's still a win. He worked with Kylie, he above you. He smashed Kylie, he above you. He smashed her and he worked with her Kylie, he above you. Kylie's a win. You look at Kylie, you look at you. She's a W, you're a L. And if you got low self esteem and you know she's a W and you're a L, it's going to trigger you. And ain't no telling what that liquor told you. So that liquor was telling you, I know he ain't going to just sit here in my face. With this $1 billion pussy in my face. And all them little demons and them little voices in her head got to talking shit, in my opinion. And everything went downhill from there. It was a huge lesson, and you can't compete where you can't compare. And she could not handle herself. And poor Kelsey in the room, drunk sleep. She don't know what the hell going on. She wake up and all hell is breaking loose. I gotta pack my stuff. What happened? Who? What? Okay. Kelsey don't know shit. She don't know nothing that's going on. She just drunk and beguiled. She just lead her off to the car with her bags. Okay, well, I guess we leaving then. First of all, you know how poor you are? You ain't how unused to shit you are that you want to make some nachos at a $1 billion bitch house who got she got a chef. I ain't making shit. You a billionaire. Who else is cooking? I'm trying to drink some high price shit, kick my feet up, and figure out what it's like to be wealthy. Why would I be in here making some poor folks snacks? Why would I be in here making some damn dewdrop in nachos and tacos? And you got a chef. What are we having? Oh, sea bass. I'll have sea bass. Garlic mashed potatoes, that's excellent. Yes. I want to figure out what Bougetto people eat. What do you people eat that I can't afford? I want that shit. Shark pate? Sure. Mm-hmm. No, I've never tried it before. What does it pair with? Oh, it goes with a $25,000 champagne? That's what I'm trying to do. The nachos, some tacos, bitches. What? Want this damn welfare ass meal? I'm in this wealthy house. You ain't used to shit. Poor minded ass. Wish I would go to a wealthy person house time I'm about to make some nachos. Unless we friends and we feel like family, I ain't cooking shit. You have a chef. I'm trying to be catered to. I don't even know what this is like because I can't afford it. I'm going to feel like I can afford it today. Ain't no in the hell I'm gonna be in here talking I'm gonna make some tacos and nachos and then get mad because everybody having a good time and then go out there and talk crazy to them people. Tell me y'all having a good time without me, and then the food never get made. So you done just messed up this lady whole kitchen and dirtied up unnecessary dishes, drinking, didn't make shit. You said Kylie said, what in the Section 8 is this? I bet you she did. I bet you she did. Cause it's like, excuse me? Is that gonna make my skin break out? You know, I have a cosmetic line. Oh, okay. That's what people eat. They get fupas. I don't eat that. I don't eat that. Now she got her house smelling musty. I'm done. I'm so done. I want to be so wealthy that I could be like Janet Jackson, like flaming hot Cheetos. I've never had those. Is it like Tabasco on popcorn? Y'all, that interview to this day, I said, I can't wait till I'm that wealthy that I could say I ain't never heard of a flaming hot Cheeto. It just gave me something to aspire to. I was like, she never heard of flaming hot Cheetos? Oh my God. She was like, no, my chef, he does all the shopping. She whispers. I would love to see when Janet get mad and she stopped whispering. It would make my life to watch Janet cuss somebody out. Like, I would be off to the side because she a tourist, which means she gonna whoop your ass. So I won't be close enough to be in range of Janet catching you by the collar, but I would love to literally watch her voice elevate to cuss you out. I think it would be everything. I know she got it in her somewhere. I know she does. You said, Mr. Boys, you've been eating peas. So Kylie was not going to be eating that shit. I wouldn't have ate it either. They're making them damn good time platters. You making them project meals. Why the hell are you in this wealthy ass house making this damn poor ass ice cream truck snacks? Now I can see if my wealthy friend says, I've never had poor snacks before. And I'd be like, oh my God, let me show you what poor snacks are like. But nobody asks that shit. I guarantee you, nobody in that house asks at all for them poor ass commissary snacks. Not one single person in that house. And then the fact that you didn't even finish, so you done messed up everything, didn't clean nothing. You just walking around like a human tornado. Pitiful. Absolutely pitiful. And I just know that her nachos was gonna be greasy as hell. Like wasn't gonna even drain all the damn fat off the meat. Kelsey slept through all that shit. I bet you Kelsey was asleep through 90% of what we talking about. Kelsey don't know about no nachos, no tacos. She was face down on the floaty in the pool. EJ had to go save her life. She don't know nothing about what we talking about. I bet you. She woke up, was taken outside, put her stuff in EJ car. Megan came outside, took the stuff out of EJ car, put it in Tori vehicle. She like, why the hell we putting the shit in Tori vehicle? Bitch, Tori said we staying with him. Okay. EJ trying to not keep up no shit. He like not to. You know what? They don't pay me enough for this. I'ma just leave. I'ma just leave. Somebody ain't gonna have no career tomorrow. It ain't gonna be me. I don't blame you, EJ. You should have left. Tori, I bet you Tori ain't even know the stuff got put in his truck. They get sent home. Kelsey still don't know what's going on. Megan come back for an imaginary damn flip flop. She come back for a slide, a size 22 slide. Come back to the house, show her whole ass, because it was already out. and get thrown out the house, still don't get that damn man-sized slide, get out on the whole stroll on the way home. Tori trying to keep her from being in the media for being on the trick stroll. Look at him doing the Lord's work. He's just saving her the whole night. And then they had to get out again. And then here it is. Here go Kelsey. And here go Megan fighting in the middle of the street. Who expects somebody this size to fight somebody this size? Now y'all gonna put some respect on Kelsey's name, because why in the world would somebody this size pull a pow pow on somebody this size unless she went full Tasmanian devil? And then you still wasn't effective with it. Allegedly, the kickback kicked your ass back. And here we are today. Just big for no good damn reason with your Sasquatch ass, allegedly. Everybody owes Tory at this point. I mean, think about all the shit that he went through. Only thing he guilty of was being a tramp a little bit. You can't lock people up for being whores. He done learned his lesson. I bet you he afraid of hoes from here on out. Scared of thoughts. I know he got to be. Hell, after this case, I'm scared of thoughts. Said I love the long lives. Lord, who messaging me at 30 o'clock in the morning? I'm about to get off of here though, y'all. Oh shoot, who is this? This got to be somebody who booked a reading. Thank you. Let me find you in my emails. Not Glorilla's sister going off on her telling the family business. Lord, February. Didn't I tell y'all that February is going to be a fool all the way from the beginning to the end? Y'all, I'm going to go ahead and get off of here because I need to figure out who that is and if they booked a reading. And if you would like a book a reading with me, please email me at angelkissestheoracle@gmail.com. I will get back to you as soon as possible. If you think I'm a good time on here, baby, I'm a key when you book me for a private reading. Um, I don't do this in all of the readings, but be aware, I could end up singing, rapping. We always have to pray. We don't do any readings with me without prayer. And I always get down to the bottom of things and get you all the answers that you need and not just what you want. So I thank every last one of you for being here with me. I love y'all. I love y'all. I love y'all. God bless every last one of you. And even if you see this in the playback, bless you. And I love you too. And even to my trolls and that one with the Vaseline, I love you this much. I don't want to tell you I completely love you because you might do too much. But all of y'all, God bless you. I thank you. Keep praying for Milagro. Send her $20. Keep praying for Tori. Get ready to buy that new album he got coming out with. Is that Slutty Bass? Get ready to buy tickets to his show when he comes out. Continue to pray for Onika and support her. And until next time, y'all, good night. Now, I'm going to try this whole thing, y'all, on Friday with Twitch. I know Twitch been playing in my face, but if Twitch do what it do, we will be back here on Friday. Either way, allegedly Friday is happening. Membership, I will see y'all tomorrow night and tomorrow morning because we are doing Hillary and Bill Clinton tomorrow morning. I want to say no later than 11 a.m., either 10 a.m. or 11 a.m. It depends on how I feel when I wake up. But we're going to do them in membership. And then I will see y'all in membership tomorrow night at around like 7:30 because I got some private readings to do. So I love y'all. And until next time. You say it's your 26th birthday. Happy birthday, Big Peach. Yes. Happy birthday, happy birthday, happy birthday. Y'all, I'm going to go have this last glass of wine and go and watch something weird, whatever is happening on YouTube, because y'all know that, the so-called celebrities, all of them are strange. So I'm going to go watch some weird stuff that these people are doing. And bye-bye, y'all.